Yahoo! Yeah, long time no see, Kraken. You could have never expected me to come live this very moment. Never. Never ever. Woo! The Dragon live stream indeed. It is completely. Japanese, remember first. Confirm. Is there any cute dresses yet?
いい感じ。いいか。これ、いい感じ。これでどうかな。いい感じ。どうかな。これでどうか。これでどうかな。どうかな。これでどうかな。
I'll just have flower crown. Wait, can I already? No, I was about like, can I already change the or the other character's clothes? No. Yeah, I'm going for the normal. Thank you very much. Looking through the menu. What is time pizza gonna? Pizza. Pizza. Hi, Cryptic. Hello, hello.
成果なしか。
I don't know why, but I always get startled how deep your voice is.
ここならば悪いわと思ったが、滅びとは平等なものだな。まだ可能性はある。
I do say sorry, but you guys will have to like read these things a little bit on yourself, like the dialogues, because there is a lot of dialogue in this game, a lot of dialogue, and if I'm gonna read every line after they have, you know, spoken themselves, this is going to take a long time. We're doing alchemy. Yeah, alchemy and adventuring. We are going to get the premise real soon, but the basic stuff is that our main character wants to save their little sister that disappeared like a year or two ago. And she's on the journey to find her.
ああ、わかるか。
やっぱり言葉に製法の特徴がありますね。
おお、詳しいな。
Wait, is there actually an item called white powder in this game?
向こうの方とも取引があるので、少しは。こんな辺境の何もないところへようこそ。
Yeah, who needs white powder? I make some bombs.
なかなかに豊かな場所だ。
そうですね。ここ何年かは天候
You know my wholesome games with bombs.
でも村によっては水脈が枯れてしまって今年は穀物の手配が大変なんですよ。土地もどんどん痩せてってますからね。
What the gunpowder? No, like an actual bomb.
駆け回ってるところです。
商いで忙しいところにすまんな。
Well, the announcement about like the ad break is starting. Man, I wish to have like, you know, I was checking like stream elements. Can I make it like announce it before it is like currently the ad break? But I couldn't. At least I didn't see that. Hi, Zin. Hi, Alex. Hello.
まあいいえ、一人旅は退屈ですし。 大歓迎ですよ。次の遺跡まではもうしばらくあります。ゆっくり休んでください。
Hey, there's nothing to corrupt. It's wholesome, I swear. I can find alerts
ほら
superior.
見えてきましたよ。あのアトリエの
Happy
向こうの
lurks.
遺跡がそうです。僕の行き先はあのアトリエなんですよ。まだ若い女の子の薬屋さんで。
The young girl, our main character.
こんなところにアトリエか。この地にはまだ残っているのか。
No, but it's wholesome.
ああ、ここらで結構だ。
Mostly, 95% of the time.
遺跡まではまだだいぶありますけど。
Actually, I can't remember if there was that many quote unquote
構
suspects
わ
in
ん
this
さ
one.
少し自分の足で歩いてみたい。
自分の足で確かめてですか。学者さんって大変ですね。
What? A Bosch rush mode. No!
学者そう見えるか。
ああ、違ってたらごめんなさい。遺跡の調査って聞いたものですから。
さほど変わりはしないが
An
な。だ
alchemist.
が俺は錬金術師だ。
錬金？
Just see ya. Goodbye. I don't know quit duty today. Cryptic is sharing his
人里
job
離
and
れた
burden.
草原にポツンと立った一軒のアトリエ。そこに住む女の子が一人。
She's not all alone. She has her
アーシャ。
cow, you know.
今日も一人薬を作って暮らしています。
She has 花？花？
あとはあれとそれと香り付けの粉を入れてかき混ぜて。
Gamer's nightmare. Actual grass. It's basically a minefield.
いい感じかな。液体が黄金色になったら次はあらごめんねパナ。朝ごはんあげてなかったかも。お待たせ。ゆっくり噛んで食べるんだよ。急いで食べる
Pigs
と
are nasty.
気にならない
Thank goodness I haven't really, you know, seen that many pigs, but you. E. I don't know if that would be scary if the like actual cows made
ポカ
that
ポカお日様。
those sounds.
気持ちいい。ついでにお洗濯しちゃおうかな。その前に私もお腹ペコペコかも。忙しくってご飯食べるの忘れてた。ダメだな。もっとしっかりしなくちゃ。何を食べようかな。この時間だったらお昼と一緒にしても。
Lunch break!
昨日の残りのスープと
Gonna be a lunch break now.
卵はあったかな。
Egg with leftover soup.
どうしたのパナ。献立考えてるんだから静かに。
Wanna be quiet? It's food time.
まだ調合の途中だったよね。よかった思い出せ
The
て。
good thing that I remembered. Yeah, it's smoking like nobody else's business, but yeah, you remembered.
お昼の前にこれを片付けちゃわないと。いっそお昼と一緒にしちゃおう。はい出ます。
Ernie!
こんにちは、アーシャちゃん。これは
I do love like these pictures.
いつもすごい煙と匂いだね。でも食べながら調合はお行儀が悪いよ。
There's the pictures. Like true gamer speaking, huh?
美味しかった。頼まれてたお薬、もう少しで完成します。少し待っててくださいね。
Just you
あり
wait.
がとう。でもなんだか釜の中は大変なことになってるみたいだけど、
It's
そんな
fine.
に落ち着いてて大丈夫？
そんなことないですよ。これでも結構慌ててます。早くしないと手遅れになっちゃいますから。
どうしてこんなことになってるの？
調合してる途中でバナに朝ごはんを催促
Like I said, there is a reason why you know the outside areas of Dark Souls 1 and 2 way better than your neighborhood. There is a reason.
それでバナの藁を用意してたら、いいお天気だなって思って、お洗濯をしようか、私も先に
Man,
ご飯を
I
食べようと考えて。
it hurts me, but God, this sounds a little bit way too much like me. Like I have to do something until I get distracted by one thing and then another and then another until I realize that I didn't do the original thing.
ふと気がついたら、釜から煙がたくさん。
I feel cold out.
状況は分かったよ。じゃあすぐに何とかしなきゃ。
Ah, son of.
そうでした。アナにご飯をあげる前、どこまでやったんだっけ。必要な材料はもう入れたし。そうそう、薬液が黄金色になってきたところだったよね。そしたら次は中和するのにあれを。どこに置いたっけ。
Where is it? Where?
アーシャちゃん、お願い急いで。なんだかすごい匂いがしてきたよ。
まだ大丈夫ですよ。これくらいが普通なんですから。
This is perfectly normal, Ernie. Just because there's some toxic cloud coming out of the cauldron does not mean it's not going well.
もう一つ食べちゃおう。
ほら、お行儀が悪いですよ。というか、この匂いの中だと美味しくないでしょう。
Why does it explore in Dark Souls? I'm just going straight when I need to be. Well, that explains a lot.
もうちょっとです。さあ、仕上げにもう
Am I gonna get the tutorial of the first time you doing the synthesis?
できました。
なんとかすすが落ちたかな。
That I like
開けてもいいよ。
that I have noticed. Like, if I have somebody to be with me, like outside, I'm fine with it. I just, with my allergy and everything, I just don't like to go for walks and such. At least not by myself.
ありがとうございます。
せっかくこんなに可愛いのに真っ黒じゃ台無しだもんね。
もう、ワーリーさんっていつもそんな可愛いとか言われたら恥ずかしいです。これ頼まれていたお薬です。
It's a little bit dangerous for me to go, like, let's say, like for a walk by myself, like with my allergy. Heat one or different. Well, like that allergy is like a far-reaching. Like I said, it can be triggered by heat, sweat. If my skin gets like friction on it, like it gets scraped. If I'm too long in water and such. Too long in cold. It can trigger. The problematic thing about my allergy is that it's, how to say, temperamental. Like sometimes I could go whole day, I could be on outside and on a sun and nothing happens, and sometimes I can be like half an hour in sun and it triggers. So it's a.
ああ、確かに。いつもありがとう、アーシャちゃん。それでね、ちょっと相談があるんだけど。
なんでしょう。
実は注文を出した後で追加の発注が来ちゃったんだ。もう一便だけ追加を頼めないかな。
いいですよ。一便だけならそんなに時間もかかりませんし。あ、でも材料が足りてないかも。
We will get the ingredients.
それじゃあちょっと表で取ってきますね。
You know, difficult labyrinths only you can get around in game to stick it lost in your neighborhood probably. Nah, not me. I'll get. I have way better like sense of direction in real life, but in games, I absolutely have horrible. But I do say, like I said, my allergy is a little bit of an annoying one because one summer I was like, I want to go for walks, you know. And I did that for like a week without like any big problems. Then one day, I got halfway through my like walk where I would usually like turn back. Suddenly my allergy reared up real nastily. And it got so bad that I was almost crying by like it was around like 100 meters to get home, or 200 meters, and I was almost crying because it was itching and hurting so bad. By the time I was finally at home, I was shaking because I think I was going to like some kind of a shock, like allergy shock or something. My family chewed me out because they were like, why didn't you call? We could have taken the car to pick you up. I was like, God, it was like only like 200, like 100, 200 meters. Like I couldn't call for that. I felt guilty. I got chewed out for that. So bad. Time passes as you're gathering, yeah. Like this game is time-based. Like there's events and stuff going around based on how time goes. I remember do you have meats for it? It's I have no idea what's called in English, but urtikaria, nokkosihottuma. So it's what is nokkonen in English? Nettle? So like if my skin gets to that, it looks like I have been stung by a nettle, I guess, according to Google Translate. Probably antihistamine. Yes, antihistamine is the one that I'll use. It is what the doctors suggested. But yeah, that is like biggest reason why I cannot go for walks by myself, because I never know when my allergy rears its head up real bad. Like I couldn't go in the middle of like a forest to go walking by myself, because if the allergy would hit, nobody could reach me that quickly.
これくらいでいいかな。
ごめんね。僕も手伝いたいんだけど、調合に使う薬草のことはよくわからなくて。
大丈夫ですよ。私慣れてますから。さあ、素材集まりましたし、急いで調合しちゃいますね。
I'm looking outside my window and it's raining. Oh, like you have pollen allergy. I'm thankful that I don't have anything like pollen allergy. Some family members have problems with pollen. I do say it was so funny how my allergy test was made. Like reserved like time for doctor and went to see. They asked me like the symptoms and causes. I explained, and the only test that the doctor did was like, they were like, "Can you like pull your shirt up?" I'm like, "Okay." Turn your back to me. I'm like, "Okay." And they took a pen and like dragged the pen across my back. And they were like, "Yeah, your skin is very sensitive," because it all, like immediately went like red and started to swell and stuff like that. So they were like, "Yeah, your skin is really sensitive. And according to your symptoms, it should be this one." And that is how I got my diagnosis for this allergy. But I just love that the physical test of that was just dragging a pen across my back.
それじゃあお薬ができるまで待っててくださいね。大急ぎで作っちゃいますから。
Sometimes I wear a face mask to work until like things I feel understandable. Do you have to use gentle hygiene products then? I usually try to use at least like which are like meant for sensitive skins and such. Yeah, how to say, summers are not for me. Determining the ingredients to select, yes. After selecting your ingredients, choose how many items you want to make. Base will elapse as you synthesize items. Yep. Oh yeah, in this game I can choose how many I make. In Escan Logi you cannot. You can choose whether you synthesize item in your basket or store in your container.
どれを調合しよう。
Part of me is like, should I look at like a guide so I could get the best ending? Because I usually cannot get the best ending if I'm not doing a new game plus.
材料何にしよう。
Because I'm not that best with this game.
これでいいかな。
It's time based and I lose
それじゃあ
always like my sense of time in the game.
やったね。よし、やった。
There's multiple endings. Oh yeah, there is like because you get teammates and friends. So there are like multiple, like there are specific endings for your friends, and then there is the true end, like technically the true ending. Then there is like an ending for if you have helped enough people, if you have made friends with all the female characters, you can like have a tea party for an ending, and there are a lot of endings. And then there is like a good ending and bad ending. If I cannot save my little sister, then I'm gonna reach the bad ending, which might be the most likely one. And if I want the best ending, I'm supposed to get some specific events before I do stuff and blah. There is a lot of stuff in here.
できました。どうぞ、アーニーさん。
いただきました。ありがとう。助かったよ。アーシャちゃんの薬は街でも好評で、注文がどんどん入ってきてるんだ。
そうだったんですか。嬉しいです。
I have been censored once again.
忘れないうちにお題を渡しておくよ。それに、これ
Some
も。
endings are more stressful than Dark Souls to me. Technically, if you can do it right, like you have done everything, if you save before, you know, the final days are in the game, you can see all of the endings if you like return to the older save and choose like, so you can open up all of the endings. Like if you do it correctly, you can get all the good endings and the character endings for specific characters.
ありがとうございます。あの子も喜ぶと思います。
She'll be happy too.
今日はあの日だよね。ニオちゃん、このお菓子が好きだったよね。
Man, the teasing.
じゃあ僕はこれで。ニオちゃんによろ
It's
しく。
good to see you guys. Say hi to Neo for me. So Neo is the little sister that we want to save.
ああ、そうだ。 今日は遺跡に先客がいると思う。この辺りでは見かけない人だったな。遺跡の調査とか言ってたけど。
へえ、先客さんですか。こんな偏僻な場所に珍しいですね。
No, 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 no. There's no femboys in here. No, not in this one. Medicine. Give me the run on. No femboy. No. No femboy in this game. Yeah. There are two modes of travel on the world map, standard mode and direct mode. The standard mode used to specify your path, it helps to adjust your number of travel days. Direct mode use, yeah. Days will pass when traveling on the world. If you travel randomly, your days will pass quickly, so be careful. Yeah, so there is like a time limit of 3 years in the game. Everything that I do, be the synthesis, collecting materials, fighting, traveling, everything takes time. Time limits, yep. Atelier games are known for time limits. Newer games, like Atelier games, like the newer ones, have dropped the time stuff. But I have understood that the earlier games, from like before Dusk, were even tighter with the time limit. Like if I... from the Dusk trilogy, which Aisha is the first one, has the tightest of the times. Eska and Logi have time limits, but those are like a lot more merciful and like easier to get through, and like you're usually fine with those. I think Shally dropped the timer completely in the third one. But yeah, this is what I mean when I say like I can miss events and things like that because there are time limits.
人の歴史に関わらず、植物たちはその場所で世界を築き続けています。
I cannot just do alchemy forever and ever.
これからも。
As I want. There is no materials yet for me to collect. Estimate 3 years to save a little sister. And to make friends with people. And winning competitions. Oh boy.
ごめんね。少し遅くなっちゃった。お薬の調合失敗しそうになっちゃって、後片付けをしてたの。
Now how long had Neo been missing? 2 years?
やっぱり私、ニオがいないとダメだね。見て、あの人同じで綺麗だよ。このお花、ニオが好きだったよね。
How it's unfortunate. Come on.
ニオがいなくなって。
Friendships.
今日で
I want friends.
2年。3年かな。
So it has been 3 years since little sister
お姉ちゃん、
disappeared.
一人でも頑張ってアトリエを続けているよ。
No, this is not schedule one. No.
偉いでしょ。そうそう、今日はお土産があるんだ。アーニーさんからだよ。
アーニーさん。
このお菓子好きだったでしょ。
キャンデ
アーニーさんも
キャンディ
ニオに
キャンディ
よろしくって言ってたよ。今度お礼をしなきゃだね。
But just imagine you can make cake with alchemy. You just dump some things into a cauldron and it poof! Full
まだ
cake.
信じられないんだ。
Magic.
ニオがこの遺跡に薬草を摘みに出かけて。
Like with that kind of alchemy, I wish I could be an alchemist.
村のみんなに探してもらっても戻ってきたのはニオの薬草カゴだけ。みんなは神隠しにあったって言うけれど、やっぱり納得できないよ。遺跡に飲み込まれてしまう人が稀にいるって聞いたことがあるけれど、それがニオだなんて。どうして薬草摘みのお手伝いなんか頼んじゃったんだろうね。
And the depression time.
ねえ、どこに行っちゃったの？
もう
さあパナ、帰ろっか。お洗濯物しなくっちゃ。
もう
To the laundry.
また来るからね、ニオ。
Magic.
お姉ちゃん。
ん？The quest is over. We found the little sister. Ghost.
ニオ、夢じゃないよね。ニオ、今までどこに行ってたの？お姉ちゃん心配したんだよ。
And gone. Just like that.
消えちゃった。ニオ、どこなの？
This is how freaking boys that color. Ow!
ほう
Oh.
マママ
Eat grief. Hazeldine. Hazeldine?
すでに痕跡は何も残っていないか。もう少し続けば解析もできたのだが、まあよい。
Eat the walking
簡単すぎるというのが
sunshine.
興ざめ
Oh
というものだ。
boy, he's a walking sunshine. Happiest man alive.
最も
And the
光る
most
花に
helpful
応え
and
おおよその
kindest.
見当はついてしまうが、
Well, he can be kind, but very rude. And very straight spoken.
すみません。
なんだ俺は見ての通り忙しい。話しかけんでくれ。
Don't talk to.
でもそれはお墓なんです。私の妹の。あまり乱暴にしないで。
君の妹とは先ほどの少女か。
そうです。
Sure,
あなたにも見えていたんですね。
I misunderstood. And that's mean.
ああ、一部始終をな。君の声はよく通る。声に誘われてきてみれば。だ。覗き見るつもりは
He's
なかった。
calling you loud.
君の妹は随分と厄介な状態にあるようだな。ああいう形で生きているとは、俺も初めてお目にかかる。
生きているって、それはニオは無事なんですか？
Neo is
助
alive.
けてあげることはできるんですか？あなたは一体。
さあな、それを君に教える義理はない。それに察するに君はそこのアトリエの住人だろう。ならば 解決方法の一つぐらいは思いつくべきではないか。
My man is frowning so much that there's a permanent, like, frown on his brows. Oh
ど
lord.
うしてアトリエのことを？私には解決方法なんて。
妙な話だな。君は錬金術師ではないのか？
錬金術師ですか？それはどのような？私は薬師なんです。アトリエではお薬を作っています。急にいろいろ聞こうとしてしまった非礼はお詫びします。どうかニオのことを教えてください。
No smoke.
聞け。俺は常にこう考えている。真理は他人から受け取るものではない。自ら求め、掴み取るものだと。
Demand and grasp them. What if I demand them from you, you know? You say you can't be passed around by others, but you have to demand them. And well, give me the answers. Now!
真実を知りたければ自分で学び考えろ。見たところ、君にはそれができるはずだ。
私にそんなことが？
ああ、ただ闇雲に進んでも仕方がない。
No. Yeah. I demand it.
君に2つばかり助言をやろう。そんな義理はないが、覗き見たは
No obligation to do so. The kindest man alive.
一つは君の妹を助ける術について。錬金術。これを学べ。
その錬金術というのは？でも
どうやって？
もう一つはこの光る花だ。
Come on, are you saying Keith is not,
以上
you
だ。
know, cool?
君の妹はただ手の届かない場所にあるだけだ。
What about with my feet? I cannot reach with my hands. What about feet?
錬金術をもってすれば、幾通りでもそれを取り戻す術はある。
光る花。薬草ではないみたいですけれど、これは一体？
俺に聞くな。自らの力で解決しろ。では。
待ってください。もう少しお聞きしたいことが。
I'm so boring. Why?
自覚はないようだが、こんな場所で錬金術師と出会うとはな。
Zoom.
しかし、あの少女、あの状態ではもって3年という。
So yeah, he's saying Neo only has 3 years. That is the time limit.
Neo、光る花。
Zoom.
錬
Yes.
金術。
Zoom.
信じていいのかな？急にあんなことを言われても。
Zoom, zoom.
そうだ。日記に書いて整理してみよう。まずは気持ちを落ち着けないと。
How is the game? The original came out in PlayStation 3. I can't remember when the DX version came out, but the original I think was PlayStation 3 game. Well. Wasn't there like a YouTube, like a gamer grandma that was known to love this game, like specifically this game? You use points to write in diary. Writing entries can reward you with appropriate thought. Entries can be added by taking various actions in the game or spending time with other characters. You can obtain memory points in various ways. Try many things that may lead to more memory. I just think this game first. I just remember when I played first, like, was she like Skyrim? No, there was at least one like gaming grandma that absolutely adored this game. I'm not saying it's the most famous one, but there was. Gaming Grammar loved this game. HP bonus, MP bonus. Because I pretty much like played this for the first time when I had the PlayStation Plus for a moment. That is when I played this Dusk series. Not the DX versions, just the normal versions, like the PS3 versions of the games. And around that time I saw like oh, she loves this game. Oh my! And when I lost the PlayStation Plus and everything, I was waiting until this trilogy came to sale, and I got this as my birthday one. And these are the DX versions of the games.
書き置きこんな感じでいいかな。これならアーニーさんも心配しないよね。あとは傷薬と獣よけの匂い袋と
Monster repellent scented
手の届かないところに匂はいる。けれど匂いは生きている。
Like DX versions are, how to say, because like the original, there's the original version and the DX versions. For example, in this game, the DX versions give you the what are they DLC characters in original, or where they added this specifically for this one? Either way, there are characters that were not in the like the original base game, so they are automatically in here. Battles have speed up modes. This has the Japanese language because the original didn't have Japanese as an option, and things like that.
メガネのおじさんの教えてくれたこと、どこまでが本当かわからないけれど。
So there are like some life upgrades for this game.
今は全部信じてみよう。ひとまず隣の村に出てみようかな。光る花に
What kind of mod are you trying to get to work for that?
その先はどうしよう。行ったことがないし。
I feel bad for Pana.
何？そうだね。後のことはまた
There's so much stuff.
わからないことだらけだけど、まずは始めなきゃ。
Look deep into her eyes.
ニオ、お姉ちゃんがきっと助けてあげる。だから待ってね。よーし、パナ、出かけるよ。
Mama!
I don't know what it is. Oh, do I get the opening video? Yes. Oh, it's not like the actual starting one you get when you open up the game. Oh. This is gonna get muted in the mod. Here we are seeing the glimpses of the characters that we meet in the journey and are gonna be our party members.
情熱を翼に変えて羽ばたいてゆくの高く寂しさも不安も脱ぎ去って新しい夜明けを見届けたい影の眠れる地平線を越えて
I'm a little bit sad that we are not seeing like the actual like the anime like the opening for this. I'm a little bit sad that this was not it. Yeah, I was there.
どこに行こう
This is basically an anime made into a game. I think at least the sequel of this, the Escan Logi, which is my favorite one, had an anime for it. If I remember correctly, I've never watched it, but I think that had anime for it.
隣の村だねもう一息頑張ろううわどうしよう
It's a
縄張りに入っちゃ
squirrel
ったの
rat.
かなごめんなさいすぐに出て行きますから
Why are the creatures so cute in this one? Enemies wander freely around the field and press to strike them with your staff and take initiative. During battle, one gets KO'd if their hits before 0. You will be defeated if all allies hit before 0. Can I pity? Yeah, but that dog. The battle turn around the action gates on the right of the screen. Choose an action when it's your turn. Naming your distance and position in relation to your enemies, some action may generate bonuses. You earn EXP and money by winning battles and sometimes items. You'll level up after a certain amount of EXP. Wow! Also, enemies near towns aren't that strong, but as you reach more remote regions, stronger enemies will appear. Those enemies are formidable and won't be easy to defeat. Avoid wasting time and having your whole party get KO'd. Prepare attack and heal items when you travel far. I do say with this game, it's so easy to get under, like, because the gear is like most important thing, what you do with your alchemy. Like, especially when you play this like first and blind, it's so easy to hit a wall suddenly. Like you're doing fine, and suddenly a huge wall, like the enemies one-shot you and stuff like that, and you do nothing to them. Like, oh my god, can that happen quickly if you're not prepared at all?
許してくれないみたい自分の身は自分で守らないと落ち着いて
Protect myself. I'm gonna play at least 1.5 speed because I cannot play it without the fast forward on at least for like the 1.5. They fled! You son of a... Once you can crit explosive should be one-shot KO. Nah. I require even bigger bombs when I go even farther in. And sometimes feel like those don't do as much if you... Like, I have done, like, crafted a couple of times, like, the ultimate gear. And it feels like the ultimate gear does more than the alchemy stuff in this game. Unless I have done my alchemy stuff absolutely horribly, which I wouldn't be surprised.
世界に黄昏が訪れる前豊かな水をたたえた面影に今は思いを馳せるものはありませんそれでも人々は地べたに張り付きながら
I would be a little bit
たくまし
scared
く
to
生
raise
活し
a
ています
child on that place. Actually, I would be scared to live in there because one day I will slip and slide off of the cliff. I'm a little bit of a clumsy person.
久しぶりに来たけど、やっぱりしんどいな。
We're going to meet our first party member.
あの子。おーい、アーシャちゃんじゃない。久しぶり。
Regina Kurtz.
レジナさん、お久しぶりです。
ここんとこすっかりアトリエにこもりっきりだったのに、どうしたの？
少し思うところがありまして、ちょっと旅に出てみようかと。
そっか。ミオちゃんのこともあったし、心配してたんだよ。
Cryptic's interest has been peaked.
旅ってどこまで？
それはまだちゃんと決めてなくて、行き先は未定です。
ほほう。じゃあ泊まる場所は？
それもこれから。
Well, you know.
行き先も決まってないのに旅に出るなんて思い切ったことするわね。
I'm awake now. Yes, I'm not good enough to be awake for. I see how it is. I see how it is.
ねえ、泊まるとこもないならひとまずうちにおいでよ。詳しい話も聞きたいしさ。今ちょっと仕事で手が離せないんだけど、鍵は開けっぱなしだから勝手に入って休んでて。あ、うちの場所は覚えてるよね。あっちの方。
It's still away. It's still warm.
多分大丈夫です。
まあ、こんな狭い村で迷子にな
Let's
った
get some
ら困る
consolation
よね。
bits.
じゃあまた後でね。
I have said it before, but like there is like ideas to like have some that like I said might be like many years in the future. But it could be like something you know, have a little bit like a specific color mode. Because you know, like when you look at like galaxy pictures, like that people create, like there are like blue like full on blue colored one and red ones. The red ones are one of my favorites. So like that could be like great fun to have like have something like red galaxy mode and blue galaxy mode and stuff like that. Because well, they are my main colors. Dry the root. Let's see. Baguette! Give me the baguette. Oh, unbaguette. Unbaguette.
ブライドさん、だからお仕事の邪魔はしないって言ってるでしょ。ちょっと遺跡の中を見せてほしいって言ってるだけじゃない。
わからねえ嬢ちゃんだな。中危ねえから入れるわけにはいかねえって言ってんだ。女子供はすっ込んでな。
女だからって関係ないでしょ。失礼、声を荒げてしまって。
Oh my god, 350 followers. No! No!
それにさっき女の子が入っていったのを見ました
Scary
けど。
thought. Scary thought.
レジナか。あいつは男みてえなもんだ。ああ見えて腕利きの発掘屋なんだよ。あんたも腕っぷし鍛えて発掘屋になるってんならまた話は別なんだがな。そもそもなんだよお嬢ちゃんみたいなのがこの遺跡に何の用だ。
You run it. Yes, right for an hour is spent. 30 and it was one battling one. That's the classic.
なんだか見た目に似合わず迫力ある人だな。
Sniffer, sniffer. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff.
牛。ごめんなさい、すぐどかします。こーらパナ、どきなさい。これじゃあ遺跡には入れないわね。ごめんなさい、パナったら美味しい草に目がなくて。
The delicious, delicious grass.
仕方ないわね。出直してくるわ。次はしっかり遺跡の中を見せてもらいますからね。
何度来ても遺跡の中には入れねえぞ。おととい来やがるってんだ。
発掘現場の親方さんと張り合うなんてすごい女の人だな。
She's a powerful lady. I'm skipping because I want the memory points from you
ちょ
guys.
っと
I want memory points. Part of me wants to try to, like, maybe try to redo the hair with this model and things like that. Try to maybe do a little bit better movement. I just don't know if I can do it with the current that I have. That once again would require that I would have to do like the hair from the, how to say, from scratch, and as I'm not good with doing hairs, I'll say that immediately. I don't draw hair well. What is a derp toggle?
ちょっと
Candle. I cannot have scent candles really
それにしても
myself.
ずいぶん久しぶりよね。1年ぶりくらいかしら。
そうですね。前にレジナさんに遊びに来てくれたのがそれくらい前でした。
それで今回はどうしてまた旅に？お薬の行商とか？
なんというかそのちょっと
I want some rare flowers.
珍しい花か。お薬の材料にでも使うもの？
いえ、信じてもらえるかどうかニオを探す手がかりになるって聞いたんです。
ニオちゃんの？でもニオちゃんってそのさ、神隠し
No, Aisha, Neo is dead. Time to accept.
ある人が教えてくれたんです。ニオはどこかで生きてるって。
One guy told her and she was like, okay.
生きてさえいるならどうにかすればまた会えると思うんです。雲をつかむようなお話ですけれど、信じてみるしかないかなって。
アーシャちゃんはその人のことを信じたんだね。じゃあ私がとやかく言うことはできないか。んじゃ私も信じるよ。
ありがとうございます。こんな話すぐには信じられないですよね。でもそう言ってくれるレシナさんの気持ち嬉しいです。それでニオを探す手がかりがこの光る花らしくて。
光る花？神隠しと花って全然関係がなさそうだけど。
I don't like drawing hair.
詳 しくはわからないんですけれど、
I've tried it several years and it's
レ
always
オが助かるんだそうです。
even if I like follow along with tutorials and stuff like that, I have watched like tutorial videos on like how like tips and tricks to do it, but my brain just nah. It just becomes squiggly lines everywhere and it just looks like a mess.
それにしても花か、私の苦手な分野だね。あ、でも
After like what 4 or 5 years, I still haven't improved on my hair at all.
本当ですか？
うん、ここから北にあるフィルツベルクの町にいる人。珍しいものが好きで道楽でいろいろ集めてるんだ。あの旦那ならもしかしたら珍しい花のことも知ってるかも。
あの、その人をぜひ紹介してもらえないでしょうか？
うん、いいよ。ちょうどこの後フィルツベルクまで出る予定だったの。よし、そうと決まれば私も早速旅の準備をしなきゃね。
そうですね。荷物って結
There is all about
構
the
大き
Yeah,
く
but like I said, I cannot do it. I have tried it several times, but I just cannot make it work.
あ、それで思い
I
出した。
can't. My brain just doesn't.
アーシャちゃんってさ、
Cannot do that.
荷物多すぎない？
Either it looks like a
なん
flat
か
block
旅って
or
いうより
it
引っ
looks
越し
like
みたいだよ。
too much of a mess without any like clear form.
これでも結構減らしたつもりだったんですけど、私旅って初めてで。
とりあえずすぐにいらないものはここに置いてけば。
レジナさんの家に？でもいいのかな？
うん、どうせ場所も余ってるし、自分の家だと思って好きに使っちゃって。
ありがとうございます。それじゃあお世話になります。じゃあここに釜を置かせてもらいますね。
アーシャちゃん、そんな
Like I said,
とこで持ち歩いてるの？
Orpana. They were carrying flipping cauldron and half of her house.
旅の荷物にはそれはないと思うんだけど。
そうですか？私釜がないと落ち着かなくって。
いやいやいや、枕じゃないんだからさ。普通の人はそんなの持ち歩かないって。ここに置いてきなさい。アナも大変だったね。
そうします。レジナさんの家で調合ができるなんて嬉しいな。
アーシャちゃんは相変わらず調合が好きなんだね。とにかくこれからよろしくね、アーシャちゃん。
Gonna use Regina's house. Regina gonna join your party. Gonna access synthesize container system menu and journal of Regina's house. Use them according to your purposes. Character that can join your party has been added. Recruited members can go with Aaah on her journey. These friends can join you in battle and help you in gathering. You can take maximum of 2 friends. Go to characters in town and select recruit to have them join your party. Select party waste card. Oh yeah, I have to get to see you guys actually in person to do that. Because that is thing that open up if I get. Oh. I think it's one of the album rewards. Is that I can change my party members wherever I want. It means what? It means that, like, let's say I put Regina out of my team for somebody else. If I want Regina back, I either have to get to her house, which, you know, uses days, to recruit her back to my party, or I have to wait until there is a bazaar in the main town that, or city that Aaah spends her time in. And that happens like for 1 week each month. So either I have to recruit her in that way, or I would have to get her from her house if she's not part of my team. So that is a little bit of a planning too. If only I can remember to yoink them. If I do a monster, find a flyer, use Risen Ointment 5 times, back attack 10 times, use battle skill 10 times, synthesize a bomb with knockback ass, Ice Adventurer level is 5, buy 500 gold worth items at shop, fulfill a request 5 times, huh? $150! Oh man. We make some flame aqua real quick. A bit annoying that I cannot yet do this myself. I know this is all happening. Yep. Wait, you are already on my team. Are you? Weird spark. It's so weird. It's so weird.
主にパナちゃんのお仕事だけど、遺跡で久々に掘り出し物が出たの。それをフィルツベルクまで運びたい。悪いんだけど、パナちゃんに乗っけて運んでもらえないかな。
どう？パナ、いいかな？
いいかな？
バモー。
ありがとう。後で美味しい食事ごちそうするね。というわけでレジナさん、荷物を積み込んじゃってください。
ありがとう。っていうか、牛と会話が好き。
Have I opened up any requests? I don't think so. Aw, man. What's going on? I'm playing a game! Never seen before thing. I'm trying to be a gamer. Aw, I cannot get more baguette. On honey baguette. Jets. No. 6 days! Oh my god.
うわー、花がたくさん咲いてる。
ここは土が肥えてるのか、年中こんなだよ。こんな場所、今時珍しいよね。薬草なんかも生えてるんじゃない？私にはよくわかんないけどさ。
生えてるみたいです。ちょっと取っていっていいですか？
いいよ。そんなに急ぐ仕事じゃないし、こんなに生えてるんだしね。
Yay, I can
ありがとう
collect!
ございます。うわー、どこから採取しようかな。
生き生きしてるね、アーシャちゃん。どれ、レジナお姉さんもお手伝いしますか。
Regina Onesama. When you have your friends with you, they may help you gather at gathering spots. The items they collect are displayed in the local like Aishas and are automatically put in your basket. Also, your friends have a 4th day with different gathering spots, and their gathering rates will differ as well. Sometimes they may obtain rare materials Aisha can't gather. You should search different gathering spots with your friends. There may be materials that can be found later on. Check the gatherable items from the information on the world map. If you're missing items, go investigate. Getting payouts from streaming games technically means you're a professional gamer since you get money by games.
なんだかやる気みたいね。
I get paid for gaming, but I'm not a good gamer. Let's say it that way. I'm not a good gamer. I love the animation of the red squirrel thing. Just like, ha! Just the hands up. Ha! I'm gonna get you. I'll bite your ankles.
相手にはげんこつ食らわすしかないっしょ。さあ、とっとと追っ払っちゃうよ。
Regina is ready to go into a fist fight here. Put up your dudes. In a battle with allies, you can gain an advantage by supporting each other. Developers are super good at it. Most are probably kind of bad. Depends on what kind of professional. If we are talking about streamers, unless they are like their whole streaming career is about one game, most likely, and not best with all the games. But what kind of professionals? I would assume at least like if you're going for the like actual like let's say CS:GO tournaments, you should be a little bit above average player at that point. Like all kind of like careers. Well, yeah, how to say, there is always bad eggs for everything. If we are just talking like overall. It's called the active command. Your AC is exceeded when certain conditions are met. This condition depends on your support gauge being full and your target position. When an active command is available, buttons will pop up. Press the displayed buttons to execute the support effect. Each effect depletes a certain amount of your support gauge, and some may even use up 1 or 2 gauges.
Nice Seraphy 3 pop.
Thank you, Cryptic! Thank you! Let's be honest, coding stuff, those can be absolute mess. Like if you go see actual codes in stuff. Because like when I was taught coding teacher, well, like let's be honest here, 90% of the time coders use Google to search answers and stuff like that. Coding is very much like putting band-aid. Like this thing doesn't work. Let me do this then. Oh, now it works. But if I try to fix that earlier problem, it's gonna break it. So let's bury that earlier mistake under everything. Because for some reason, if you fix that one, it's all gonna break. Like a house of cards. Coding is fun. As long as it works, it works. Isn't it like if you look like the Undertale code, like the game Undertale, like that is an absolute horrible mess of a code. Like I think if I remember correctly, everything in the game, like the choices and stuff like that, are in ifs and like the if conditions, which oh my god. Oh my god. If I remember correctly, it's all in if or like if else. Like whoa. Whew. It's something. It ain't pretty. If else. Yeah. I've seen the code. It sounds like a bad code. If else is like a sentence when you do a code, like if this happens, let's say in gaming sense. like if they press like these specific buttons, it does this one. Else, else is if you only use else, it's just if they don't do that mixture, it's gonna be that other one. Else if is the specific ones. Like if they do this, else if they do this, and so on and so on. For instance, policy just skip the code. Yeah, unless there is like the else option. Like if you have a specific condition for it to do something, and there is an else, then it's gonna do that if the condition is not met. But what I understand, the Undertale code was mostly only like if. Because when you do gaming, like gaming code, usually if there are like multiple choices of stuff, you want them to be in cases of like, in case of this is chosen, then you play this one. It makes it more neat, and I think it makes it more manageable code instead of having thousands and thousands of if sentences, switch cases. Yeah. I studied game development. Or studying. I still do game like often things with Unity and things like that, but yeah, the Undertale code is very famous in the gaming sphere. It's a good example of, you know, you don't have to be the perfect at coding and such to do stuff. You can still make a game work even if it's a horrible mess as a code. So he knows the code. Yeah, I know. C#, like all right, and stuff like that. So like I said, studied game development, so I can code like game stuff. As long as the game is fun, it works. Consumers don't care. Yeah, that is the main point. Like the players themselves never see the code. How the code is doesn't matter to the players themselves. As long as the game works, nothing else matters. So it can be an absolute mess, and like actual coders will have a heart attack. But if it works, it works.
古い水道だからところどころガタきちゃってんの。まあ最近組合で修復して回ったから多分大丈夫だと思うよ。重いものを乗せたりしなきゃだね。
重いもの。パナがまさに
Don't mention ladies' weight.
どうかね。これくらいなら大丈夫っしょ。パナも女の子なんだし、重いなんて言われたくないでしょ。ねえパナ、アーシャちゃんったらひどいね。
Asha so mean.
パナごめんなさい。そういうつもりじゃなかったんだよ。ママ。
If you start to use the AI generated code, it will be even more fun.
昔の
Oof.
人はどうやって作ったんでしょ
Oh
うね。
god, that is gonna be a nightmare. Like I said, like I was told, like most of the coders, like when they hit a wall, they usually go into the internet, like how has somebody else fixed this before, or things like that. So internet is best friend usually for coders. But having something like AI is a
さあね。物を運ぶための水道だろうけど。
because like I said, like codes can break real easily. Especially when you do like a game. For heaven's sake, how many times like me and other people have found bugs that don't make sense in the code. Like this does not make sense. Why this is not working? You do like you fix something and you put like it sideways, like I'm gonna look at it later on more. I'm gonna try to fix this other stuff, and suddenly it works. just because the other thing is like even more messed up than the original one was. Like the second one is like a complete mess, but for some reason that made the other thing work, and you're like, oh no, what? Which one am I supposed to fix here? And if I do fix, is it everything gonna break? Like, God, gaming development, it literally is like House of Cards. Like, if you move one thing, everything can crumble. And you have no idea why. Everything crumbles because you change one itty bitty thing. Code never works the first time. Nope, no, it really doesn't. And it does you buy lottery. Yeah, or you're gonna embrace for the impact that is going to come later, because it's gonna break at some point. It's absolutely gonna break at some point. And if it didn't break at the first point, brace for the impact. It's going to break at the most inconvenient time, and it's gonna break everything else alongside it. Oh boy.
この柱一本で5年は遊んで暮らせるんだけどな。
Seriously. Internet's become with worst friend for core instead of use. Overuse of anonymous and its answer to where we look for answers. It does depend on what you're looking for, like I don't know about like overall coding. I can only speak from gaming sense. At least from those, it has still been fine to searching stuff, and at least for me. Like, it has been still fine to Google around and search for at least relatively like similar answers and try to work through that.
間違いなく落ちるね。
それは私たちもただでは済まないような。
I guess game coding is like moving on pixel. It's more a gamble. Okay, it can be. Like sometimes it goes like fine for a long time without that many problems, and then suddenly you press playtest and everything crashes, and you're like, huh? Or the game is or the unit is like, there is some mistake, like the code is not working correctly and it cannot open. I'm like, so where is the mistake? Because usually Unity is like, this line doesn't make sense, or this row doesn't, like, there is missing something that it doesn't work. But sometimes it doesn't give you like clear answer. Like there was this one code piece that like Unity was complaining. I checked that like 100 times and there was nothing wrong with that code like the code line at all. But the Unity just hated that for some reason. And I had to do this whole convoluted mess of doing it like so backwards to make it work the way I wanted it to work, and oh god.
ただどっかに取り外しても大丈夫な部材がないかなとは思うけど、それだけだよ。
だからそれはやめましょうって。
一攫千金なんてやっぱり考えない方がいいのかもね。
そうですよ。地道にコツコツが一番です。
When I don't expect this system, then I need to be specific about. So guesses don't really work for the rare case. Yeah, for something like that. Yeah, that's more specific. For like my levels of stuff like game making, if something doesn't work, at least I have like a room to change around because it's still in development phase. So nothing is like set into stone or so, things like that. Do people use any unit test for gaming code? What's a unit test? Like real quick. I don't know like specific names ever.
ただ一攫千金狙えるのが発掘屋のいいところでもあるんだよね。やっぱり柱一本くらいなら。
レジナさんやめて、落ちるのは嫌。
Make it impressive. Not the Flappy Bird, no! I thought I remembered there was one hole. Can I break this? Nope. This is like seriously small test that checks everybody across the work and then funks out everything correctly, etc. Like you can, like depending on how you do it, of course you can do like small tests between, like usually that is suggested when you do, like even with the game codes test around that the output is supposed to be as it is.
どこに行こうか。
And that it, like in small parts that it works. But the problem is if you have to test it out in the game scene and see that everything is, you know, working as it's supposed to be with other systems going on. Then you're like, man, it didn't work. Which part is it? Is it because menu system? Is it because of the some other part? At least from my experience, somebody who's smarter and more experienced might tell you much better answers and like actual like good ways to do it. So do not take my word as a gospel. This is from my experience, and my experience can be absolutely horrible according to some other people. Or the quote-unquote wrong way. So always take things that I tell you with my experiences as a grain of salt. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, you know.
ここにはアーシャちゃんが見たことないものがいっぱいあるはずだから。
町見物か。
And I'm horrible at explaining myself.
高台に知り合いの店があるからそこで待ち合わせようよ。後になっちゃって悪いけど例の人を紹介するからさ。
Like some people can tell me like do this and this, and I'm like, huh? I don't understand any words you mean until I sit down and actually like start doing it, and then I'm like, oh, they meant it like this, or I'm already doing it, and they're like, what do you mean you didn't know? You did it. I'm like, oh, is this what you meant? Like coding, the gaming codes, it helps me because there is patterns to those. But I cannot explain those patterns when I do the coding. Like, can you explain why and how you chose this code? I'm like, like I cannot explain it with words ever. It just makes sense to my brain, or how to say, like a pattern recognition part of my brain. Like you're supposed to do it like this and this and this. And somebody asked me like explain it with words. Can't do it.
私迷っちゃう自信があるかも。
Yeah, smooth.
大丈夫だって。そうだね。いざという時はこの橋で待ち合わせね。
それはそれで橋が何本もあるので。
やる。
あ、そっか。 じゃあやっぱり高台だね。迷ったらとにかく上へ向かうんだよ。
Enter in the computer software. Also chemistry. Oh, chemistry. I was told that I should never do chemistry because of my skin. It's an instinct. Basically.
じゃよろしく。
Wolf, is your, like, is it semester, like, already over? Have you hit the summer break or is there, like, a couple of weeks still? I never know how. These kind of things are always so specific to schools and countries, like how, when and how they start their summer vacations.
お祭りでも
So
やって
many
るのかな
shots! More is last day. Ah! Then you're free to do summer work, I guess. But free from school. Yay!
せっかく来たんだし、お土産あれそういえば、高台ってどっちだろう
Aisha, the way to up the hill is if you find the hill, you go up the hill, you know.
全然わかんない。もしかして私、迷子あー、困った。レジナさん、もう待ってるよね。
The work! And here we find the second team member.
なんだか不思議な匂いがするよ。
は？
うんうん。これは魔法使いの匂いだね。
Two shots. So, don't burn yourself out, Wolf, with jobs. Willabelle! Wall Ersley.
魔法使い？それに甘い香りもする。
Christine
こ
Walker.
れはキャンディーかな？
Not the jobs!
あなたはどちら様？隠すとためにならないよ。甘いキャンディー持ってるね。
Sweet, sweet candy.
一つ私にちょうだいな。キャンディーですか？いいですよ。あ、どうぞ。ありがとう。
No.
あら、おいしい。
おいしい。
それにしてもこんなところで同業に会うとは思わなかったな。はあ、同業者？うん。あんた魔法使いでしょ？
She's a witch! Burn her!
匂いがするもの、触媒の。
Just paychecking
これ
casino.
は
True that!
トーンね。
True that!
トーンは持ってます。お薬の調合で使いますから。
Sounds sus. Hmm.
調合？はい。何か？なんだ、あんた錬金術師だったんだ。
I'm not looking this.
まあ、それはそれで珍しいけど。錬金？でも錬金術師なんて、所詮魔法使いの真似っこだけどね。あ、キャンディーありがとう。またね。
Candy.
行っちゃった。
Now I want
不思議
candy.
な子だったな。
There is actually candy waiting for me. Gotta eat that after stream. Have good luck, Salaki. Now I'm going to save up. Do you have like specific thing you want to save up for, or are you just saving up for,
遅くなっちゃった。
you know,
じゃ行こっか。
just for life in case of life? There they eat them here. I'm talking about candy. Oh, candy! Candy! Candy. I can only think about Markiplier when he was playing the fast, like one of the NAF games, the Pizzeria Simulator. What was it? There is the Candy Cadet bot, and he tried in like stream to get Candy Cadet to tell a story. So the whole chat was spamming candy, candy, because Candy Cadet goes like when you try to speak with him, it goes like candy, candy, candy. Candy.
この町のハリー商会ってとこの旦那が変わったものが好きな変わり者なの。
So there is no like clear, at least currently, any clear plan. So it's just saving up for something. It's just saving up for the future. Okay.
アーシャちゃんが探してる花ももしかしたら知ってるんじゃないかな。
おお、じゃあ早速行きましょう。
ここまで連れてきちゃってこういうのもあれだけど、あんまり期待しすぎないでね。それと
I think there is like the candy that's waiting for me to eat is like white wheats bar. Yeah.
はあ。
It sounds at least
いらっしゃいませ。
you're in a good place in life.
レジナじゃない。
That is great. Marietta Muir?
ハリーの旦那いる？ちょっと会いたいんだけど。
オーナーに
It's just
何かご用？
ちょっとね、用があるのはこっちの子なんだけど。
Oh no.
薬師のアーシャールトゥールです。よろしくお願いします。アーシャー、その名前に聞き覚えが。もしかしてこの苦い薬作った人？
Eat her medicine.
それ私が作った薬です。苦くてごめんなさい。いや、謝らないでよ。あなたの薬すっごい評判いいんだから。はるばる遠くから買い付けに来
I
る
love
人
that
も
there
いる
is
くら
like
い
the
なのよ。
little cat picture in like at the overalls.
どんな人がこの薬を作ってるのかなって思ってたけど、まさかこんなに若くて可愛い子がね。
Need Domino's pizza. I don't think Domino's are around in Finland. Is it bad or is it late or something?
はい、
Domino's pizza. Yeah, I've never heard of never heard of them like around here, so I don't think either of those brands are in Finland.
あら、もしかして照れてる？
At least I have never heard of them like in talks.
私そんなんじゃ、その大して可愛くないと。
Anybody would call me cute in real life, I would be like, where is the camera? Who's trying to prank me? Where is the camera? Like, nobody would call me a cute. Where is the camera? Where? Who's trying to bamboozle me?
可愛いって。
I don't believe a word anybody
つい
says.
てくらい。
Cute. Nah.
お願いします。もう可愛いって言わないでください。
アーシャちゃん、あんたメリエッタさんの思うツボね。
可愛い薬師さんがわざわざ訪ねてきてくれたんだから自己紹介しないとね。
Does it otherwise, like, does it taste good? Like I said, I don't eat pizza. I don't eat pizza, so I cannot give any references.
私メリエッタ、このお店の雇われ店員よ。必要なものとか相談事があったら何でも私に聞いてちょうだいな。はい、よろしくお願いします。
それでメリ
Yeah,
ッタ
no
さん、
pizza and no
ハリーの旦
no
那に会いたいんだけ
burgers.
どいるかな？ああ、そうだったわね。待ってて、呼んでくるから。
No hamburgers, no
い
pizza.
やーいやー、待たせてしまったかな。僕もいろいろと忙しいみてね。
うわ、なんだか派手な人。
Flamboyant. Yeah, that's a one with.
僕が商工会副理事補佐兼リーゼン玩具
あー
自治会
describe
会長。時に珍しいものマニアの会会長の顔を持ち、そしてワクワク掘り出し物合戦の主催者。
I do not like them. I don't like them.
そう、かのハリー・オルソンである。
And they hold no appeal to me either. Like when I see a pizza or a hamburger, burger, I don't like. I see it and I don't feel any hunger for it. Very awesome.
はてさ、
Something
僕ほどの
familiar.
有名人
I do like to shock people
う
like
ち
this.
にまでファンが押し寄せてくるのだね。参ったものだ。
I guess my reason for not liking like burgers and pizzas and stuff like that is not because of like quote unquote they're unhealthy. Nah, don't care about that part. I just like sometimes young I have tasted both of them. Didn't care for really a taste, and like I said, they just never hold an appeal to me. Like when I see like other people when they see pizza or something, they're like, oh, that looks so good, I want. But when I see any pizza, I'm like, eh, nah.
サインくらい快く応じようじゃないか。それが僕の使命でもあるのだから。
はい、ありがとうございます。
ほらこら、違うでしょ。聞きたいことがあって来たの。
Will make or just my favorite text. I don't really like soups and stews that much. Like especially soups, I don't. I have never really cared for it.
あーシャちゃん、いらないものはいらない。
If it's like soup is served, like I might eat some of it, but it's not like an enjoyable experience for me.
それより聞きたいことがあるんですよ。ハリーの旦那は変なものに詳しいでしょ。この子がちょっと珍しい花を探してるんだけど、何か知らない？
うん。花か。花のことなら得意分野だよ。ま、僕に増えてな分野など存在しないがね。さあ、何でも聞いてくれたまえ。
この花なんですけれど。
ほう。これは。うん。
Hmm.
なるほどなるほど。わかったぞ。これはあれだ。
This is
さっきも言っただろう。学術的な分野において僕の知識は広く深い。
He has no idea.
僕に知らないことは何もないのだよ。ただどうにも引っかかって名前が出てこない。いわゆる度忘れというやつだな。
なんか嘘くさいんだけど。旦那、 さっきから汗がすごいですよ。
なんだね。僕が嘘をついているとでも？疑惑の目で見るのはよしたまえ。
Roguelikes? Yeah, I certainly have never eaten roguelikes. But I don't like frogs as an animal either.
すまないが少し時間をくれないかね。なんとか思い出してみようじゃないか。
Harry, and after this conversation, Harry rushes into his library to check around every book.
と時間を稼いでおいて、その間に必死に調べるって作戦ですか？
Yep.
まさか。僕に知らないことなどないと言っただろう。
It's more like what do you actually know, Harry?
じゃあ出直して
You
くる
don't
わね。
come up from top of your head.
すまんね。待っている間、僕の持ってる空き家を好きに使ってくれて構わんよ。
You don't like frogs? And no, I'm afraid of frogs.
それはありがたいけど、思い出すのに何日かけるつもりなの？
Me and frogs do not come along.
それは1日か2日、もしくは1週間か2週間、あるいは。
ああ、はいはい。なんとか頑張って思い出すか調べるかしてよ。期待してるからさ。
任せてくれたまえ。僕は期待を裏切らない男さ。さて、では早速君が滞在中に使う部屋に案内しようじゃないか。
Yay! I'm gonna get the main room that we are gonna see like 80% of the time of this game.
お言葉に甘えたら宿暮らしは高くついちゃうしさ。面倒見がいいのがこの旦那のいいとこなんだよ。
わかりました。お世話になります。
My new home!
素敵なお部屋。
That was so annoying.
Yeah.
Well, this is still the very beginning part. So there's like I said, this has a lot of dialogue, like even normally, but especially like the start is so heavy on the dialogue.
ここを自分の家だと思って自由に使
But
ってく
there
れ
is
た
a
ま
lot of dialogue in this game.
旦那は相変わらず気前と財布の紐の緩さだけは人一倍ですね。
え。いや、そんなに褒められると照れてしまうね。
In what
参った
way draw a line?
アーシャ君だったね。君も田舎から出てきていろいろと大変だろう。
Use the Dark Souls amounts for dialogue. Well, I play story-heavy games, so I'm used to my games having like 90% dialogue. A lot of dialogue. My favorite games are Kingdom Hearts that are known for so many cutscenes and so much the dialogue.
メリエッタから聞いたが、君は薬師なのだろう？
Kingdom Hearts. Yes, Kingdom Hearts is my favorite franchise.
ならば君はうちの店に何かとゆかりもあ
And
るわけ
that is very much known for a lot of cutscenes, which I love.
お部屋使わせてもらいます。ありがとうございました。
いやいや、
Kingdom
こちらこそ
Oh, that is so
若き
good.
薬師の力になれて嬉しいよ。
At some point, I would have to continue with Journey because I did play on stream the Kingdom Hearts 1, like through that. I started Read Chain of Memories, but I don't like the card-based system on that.
何か相談事があれば、いつでも僕を
So
頼っ
maybe
て
I
くれ
will
たまえ。
just jump to
それでは
2
ね。
at some point. It's how heavy I can. Thanks for the yet. Ah, man. We're missing out on so many good stories. I'm the person who likes when my story games are like 80 hours long, so I can actually like sink into it and get to know the characters and their life stories and everything.
気を悪くしないでやって。
いえ、とんでもない。逆にお部屋までお借りしちゃっていいのかな。
だね。ハリーの旦那は外れだったけど、いい部屋を貸してもらえたし、トントンかな。
In our gameplay. Well, it could be like that. How to say, like the Digimon Survive? That is the like the current newest Digimon game. It's a visual novel basically with a couple of like strategy moments, but that is like 90% of only dialogue in that game.
そうですね。まだ何から手をつけていいかわからないですけれど。光る花とニューの手がかり、どうにかして見つけなきゃ。
But I still love Digimon Survive.
レジナさん、私何にでも挑戦してみようと思います。
Red Dead Redemption. Like I said, I would be willing to try it at some point. Just don't have the money to buy games around all willy-nilly. Like the Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne was basically because I was like, I'm working for it. Like, Mama would basically hate that, and I'm like, I'll help you with your work. Well, I usually help her with her work, even without the payment. But I'm like, now you can just ask me, even if I would technically be at busy, you can yoink me.
きっとニオにつながる手がかりはどこかにあると思うんです。
うん、アーシャちゃん頑張ろう。私もできる限り協力するよ。もともと今回の仕事がさばけたらしばらくプラッとするつもりだったんだ。遠慮なく頼ってくれると嬉しいかな。
レジナさんがついててくれたらとっても助かります。レジナさん、それって何ですか？
チーズ。
What are you asking that?
さっきの部屋にあったの持ってきちゃった。探し物するにもまずは場所の目星をつけないとね。
地図ですか。私アトリエの周り以外は知らない場所ばかりだし、まずはいろいろ見て回らないとですね。
That is quite semi-recent. Was Red Dead Redemption exclusive to consoles, huh? I didn't remember that fact. Hmm.
そうだね。これ見て調べるといいよ。あと町の人に聞くのもいいかもね。
はい。私頑張ります。
Somehow I remembered it to be like in like for PCs and 2 because this is Red Dead Redemption 2, like that was immediately for every platform. Well, at least you guys will see me play Bloodborne at some point. There was places. Was it only placed? Oh. Oh, I don't remember it at all. Well, I guess because it wasn't really that much in my radar, so makes sense. Yeah, at least you guys will see Bloodborne when I get that. Whenever I get through Dark Souls 3. I do say I woke up today much earlier than I, how to say, normally would. Didn't really sleep this night. But first thing I'm like, I'm gonna get some Coca-Cola and play Dark Souls 3 for a moment. Try to get a little bit more sense into the movement. A little bit better into the movement. And I noticed that there is a what would be the correct wording? Like a small input delay. Or it could be the animation themselves. Like when I press the button, it takes like half a second for them to react, like to do the reaction that I want them to do, like for rolling, which messes with my timing so bad because the game expects me to like a little bit like what's the word? Like predict that. But if I try to predict it like, how to say, how do I explain this? Like if I try to predict it by using my own brain, I usually go a little bit too early on stuff. And if I try to do it like instinctual based, like I'm used to, it's a little bit too late because of the small delay. And I'm like, oh god, the timing's not good for me currently for this game. It's a little bit annoying. Game notes. Calculate the delay. That is the problem, that my brain will not. That does not work because how I have played Dark Souls is that I do not learn the patterns. It becomes like instinct to like avoid stuff. But if there is a delay to my inputs, that makes it a little bit hard to do it the instinctual way, the avoiding. It's a little bit of a problematic thing. No, not the basket. Not the picnic basket. But yeah, I played it a little bit. I changed my armor just a tiny bit. I took the brigand armor, only the head and chest piece. Because I was like, I want the fast roll to try around the fast roll. So I don't have leg or armor at all currently. Joy. But I was like, I want to try for the fast rolls. And I defeated the Black Knight in the room. I defeated that. I got the whatever amber piece there was and I gave to Andre, and I gave some paladin ash. What was it? To the old lady. And had like 2 or 3 levels added. By the way, the Black Knight response. Well, it doesn't matter anymore. I got the item behind them. It's fine, I don't have to see them anymore. I got a helmet out of that. He can respawn all he wants there. That doesn't matter. I defeated him. I got whatever. I got the shiny behind him. I'm happy. I had to just roll around the swamp because I was like, I cannot really do anything new because I have to like have the new stuff on the stream. So I'm like, ah man.
ナの手持ちはと。ない。お財布がないよ。
What?
落としちゃったかも。どうしよう。こんな時どうすれば。お嬢さん、何かお困り？
I will well.
さっきの
things is
変な
like
女
dust.
の子。
Oh, that will not change. So I can't tell
変
you
なっ
that
て言う
much.
な。ほら、困ってんでしょ。助けてあげるから行ってみなさい。
ですね。私、お買い物しようと思って、でもお仕事しなきゃダメかなって。
Pizza time.
それでお財布の中を確認しようとしたらどこにもないの。
はい、全然意味わかんないよ。ちょっと落ち着きなさいって。
落ち着くね。私、お財布を。
お財布を？なるほどね。ドジなのね。さっきの様子じゃ物珍しくてぼーっとしてて落としたんじゃない？
そういえばそうだったかも。
Ora
こうい
Isha.
う時どうしたらいいんだろう。誰かに相談すればいいのかな。
あんたは運がいいよ。
お財布落としたのに？
だって探し物は私のお箱だもの。私の魔法でちゃちゃっと見つけてあげるよ。
魔法？とりあえずお願いします。
任せなさい。それじゃ。
何その手。
なーにじゃないよ。お代金。もうちゃんと察してね。先払いで50コールだよ。
お金取るの？
当たり前でしょ。私はこれで食べてるんだから。
探し物屋さんなんだね。小さいのに働いて
So
る
you
なん
want
て
the
偉い
payment
ね。
when I don't have a
そ
wallet.
れだけじゃないけどね。これだけ広い町だもの、困ってる人もたくさんいるのよ。それをこっそり魔法を使ってちょいちょいっと解決してあげてるの。
すごいんだね。
結構いい稼ぎになるよ。あんたもお金に困ってるならやってみたら？さあ、それはさておき、お代金。
Can't pay.
それなんだけれどね。落としたお財布に全財産が入ってて、今手持ちが
Part of me wants to like play Dark Souls 3
も
like
うドジね。
again.
お財布はせめて2つに分けておこうよ。それって最低限の用心だよ。
そういうのに疎くて。今度からそうします。
わかった。まあ初めてだし、今回は無料ってことでいいよ。
She has been holding the flipping wallet the whole time.
ありがとう。じゃあお願いします。
はいはい、任せなさい。
Hi.
どこにやったかな。
Where did I put it?
あれ、こっちかな。
Hmm.
あったあった。はいこれ。
What?
じゃないよ。これあんたのでしょ。
そうだけど、どうして？
さっきそこに落ちてたの。拾いたてのほやほやだよ。ああ、これの落とし主探してお仕事にしようって思ったんだけどな。ま、今回は特別さ。たーくさん感謝してよね。
まだ子供なのにもうお仕事してるんだ。
This is so late.
偉いな。
It's more like because it's a new game for me. So I
私も
want
何か自
because
分
when
に
I
で
get
き
a
る
new
こと
game,
探してみ
I
ようかな。
usually like basically binge it because I'm like I want to see how things go and like I have the drive to play a new game. So because that is like a the newest game that I have, and of course I have the like most interest for it currently. And of course, Bloodborne is waiting on the background. So there's a double reason for it. And they have various problems. By solving those problems, you can receive tokens of appreciation or gain trust. Most of the problems people in town have are things that can be solved by giving them synthesized items. Some problems may even specify material item or item categories, not necessarily specific item. By satisfying certain conditions with the items you give them, it'd be easier to solve their problems. It's up to your playstyle to either solve a problem by meeting the condition through quality or quantity. Oh, I do mean it when I say that if I get a new game that I'm interested in, I cannot put it down that much. Like, for my birthday, I got the Final Fantasy 16, and that has been waiting on my shelf. I will play that on stream at some point. And when that time comes, you will see basically nothing but the Final Fantasy 16. I came back to notes. If you answer what I did great, check out notes. And anti-sick powder.
それじゃあこれお代金ね。いつもご苦労様。
はい、いえ、こちらこそいつもごひいきにありがとうございます。
Because I want to have like good time for the Final Fantasy 16. It's still on the like inside the plastic and everything. Like I haven't opened that at all because I'm like I cannot open it because that will tempt me to play it. And I want to have like my honest reactions on the stream.
残念な。もしかして取引
Welcome back, Draken.
違うって。そんなことしたらこのお店だって大変なことになるよ。いつもお薬を作ってくれてた子の話だけどね。しばらく薬作りを休むんだって。
アーシャちゃんがですか？メリエッタさんがどうして知ってるんですか？
いや、ちょっと顔見知りになっちゃって。綺麗な子だよね。アーニー、あなたも隅に置けないわね。
からかわないでくださいよ。アーシャちゃんは妹みたいなものなんです。
へえ、怪しいな。ま、いいわ。で、休業のことだ。あの子、今あちこち旅をしてるのよ。なんでも探したいものがあるとかで。
Yes, he wants to find her little sister.
そういえば、アーシャちゃんのアトリエに書き置きがあったっけ？やっぱり休業するんだ。今頃どこにいるのかな？こんに
ちは。あれ？アーニーさん？
アーシャちゃん。まさかこの町にいたなんて。
ごめんなさい。お久しぶりです、アーニーさん。連絡も取らずに出てきちゃって申し訳ないなって思ってた。
気にしないでよ。でもどうしたの？
Poor Ernie is getting heart attacks over here.
いろいろありまして、私、ニオを探すことにしたんです。
ニオちゃんを？でもニオちゃんは
まだはっきりとはしてないんですけれど、ニオはどこかで私を待っているんです。その説明はしづらいんですけれど、理由はあるんです。
アーシャちゃん、そっか。事情はわからないけど、アーシャちゃんがそう言うなら僕も信じるよ。僕にできることがあったら何でも協力するから声を。アーニー
さん、ありがとうございます。ねえねえ、何のお話？ねえねえ、私だけ全然お話がわからないよ。あ、
ゾン。
ですね。
ゾン。 These shops sell various ingredients and items for alchemy. You can register synthesized items and products. Registered product will occasionally show up in the shop. However, item categories that can be registered in the shop. But yeah, at some point, the Final Fantasy 16 is going to happen on this channel. Most like it might happen after like I have finished Brotherhood and such. Like the Assassin's Creed Brotherhood.
これでいい。それじゃあと。これでプレゼこれプレゼこれでいいこれではいこれでいいはい毎度
Very medicinal herb. Good thing I put that in the shop. This visual likes serving. Well, excuse me. That my spice tolerance is at the apple level. Like I cannot help it. Cannot do it. Yeah, I cannot do spices. I die. Do you want the wax? You want anti-sick powder. Rest oil. Wait. Ah, why don't I have my teleportation yet open? Come on, game. I did have
どれが欲しいこれでいい
general goods, huntsman. Ah, not enough mine. No! But nine money. Oh, big basket. Avoid family not eat spicy food. Ah, yeah, they do. At least Papa Void likes their food like very spicy.
ちょっと
And so I do think the rest of the family likes. At least they're good to be somewhat spicy. I cannot. That here doesn't need to be in here.
どの思い出のことを書こうかなどれを調合しよう
Patch. Artisan and whetstone. I need polish powder for that though. Which I cannot make yet.
材料何にしよう
The extra spicy food, no one's going to take it away from you. Well, nobody's trying to take any of my food anyway.
これで使うざそれじゃ仕上げ
It
に
would
入
be
るよ
cruel for somebody who
何が
doesn't
起き
really
るかな
who has already picky palate.
何が
Take
起き
away
るか
my
な
food.
よしやったレベルアッ
God, still not enough levels to have the
プ材料何にしよ
for
う
me to do this freely. Ah man.
これで使うそれじゃ仕上げに入るこれでどうかなよしやったレベルアップ
Can I register these at the shop?
あらいらっしゃいハリー商会雑貨店へよ
Oh.
これでいいそれじゃあ登録し れでそれじゃあこれでこれではい
Me money! Oh man! You want the anti-sick powder, which is on the book. Yep. Right, now I have enough money for right books, so I can get the anti-sick powder to you. What do you want? Dryer. Oh yeah.
どれがこれでいいはい
Still no teleportation. I mean, I'm trying to like all the time press that so I can go instantly to my atelier, but no. It's my knife, leather, strong yarn, hard skin with a feather pin, fork, gloves, anti-sick powder, polish powder. Oh, the polish powder is there.
どれを調合しよう
I require meat for that, huh? Meat! Okay. The dairy food that you eat helps a lot and nutrient variates. Just for a long time, whether you didn't drink water with. Yeah, water is not meant for when you're eating spicy stuff. Yeah, not that.
出店の申請はこれで全部かい？
はい旦那様。守備は上々でございます。
一時に比べて随分と増えたね。功を誇るつもりはないが、やはり僕の先進性が証明された結果といえ。いやー、準備で忙しい忙しい。おや、アーシャ君じゃないか。
Oh no.
いやー、見ての通り準備でてんてこまいだよ。参った。
参った。
何か始まるんですか？
いやー、よく聞いてくれたね。まさに今バザールの準備中なんだ。
バザールですか？聞いたことないな。
月に一度の自由市場さ。何を隠そう、これは僕の発案でね。街の通りで毎月数日間、
And here we learn about the bazaar.
東西南北、あらゆる地域からいろんな品が集まってくるのさ。普段は縁のない遠方からの出店もあるし、ここのところ参加者は増える一方でね。まさに大盛況かつ大好評。僕の企画力の勝利だね。
うわー、面白そう。なんだかお祭りみたいですね。
そうだね、まさにお祭りさ。我ながら溢れ出る詳細が怖いよ。バザールは毎月10日から開催だ。ぜひ一度訪れてみてくれ。思わぬ掘り出し物に巡り合えるかもしれないよ。
わかりました。ぜひ参加させてもらいます。
Enemies for remarkable the bazaar will periodically be hosted. Various people will open shops in the bazaar. Some shops will only open at this time. You may find rare items. The bazaar will be held every month from 10th to 19th. It will be good to reside in Wiersberg during this period. Your friends may open shops. This could be a good opportunity to further deepen your friendship or change my party members. You can now use shortcuts. Yes! Thank God! Oh, out paper. Send back.
こら無視すんあなたはどんなとあのねこの私を忘れるなんてどういうことよ。お財布見つけてあげたでしょ。そうじゃなくてお互いまだ名乗ってなかったですよね。そういえばそうだね。私は魔法使いのビルベル。ベルって呼んでくれていいよ。あんたは？アーシャです。アーシャ・アルトゥール。アーシャね。覚えとく。
あ、しゃね。
あんたちょっと面白そうだもの。
Happy lurks and take care, Wolf.
なんか用事あったらお願いされてあげる。大抵はこの町にいるからさ。すっごい魔法も使えるし、仲良くしても損はないよ。
Super magic.
よろしくお願いしますね。
Like a degenerated.
じゃあね。
I think she's a little bit more on the pink side. Let's be honest with me, Cryptic. If I had a redhead model, would you like me more? Huh? Would you deny me? Otherwise, like, what are you saying? Violet is not for you. Am I not good enough? He would find out for us. Come on, say it! Say it, man! Do it!
どこに
I dare ya! Marian!
様式が若干本国のものとは違うみたい。それに規模も。外からじゃ何もわからないわね。中も調べなきゃ。入り口は
見当たりませんね。壁を破壊して突入路を確保しますか。
Please! Come on!
リンカ、何でも力ずくで解決しようとするのは悪い癖
It's
よ。
making me feel less important here. You're gonna give me appearance, like, issues here. Ay.
第一、調査対象壊してどうすんの？
そうでした。ごめんなさい。
ごめんなさい。
あれ？誰かいるみたい。あら、あなた。
あらあら。
あ、リーゼンガングで遺跡に入りたがってた人だ。
I haven't fallen asleep on my phone so far today. That implies that you might require sleep, you know.
マリオン、あれは不審者を見る目つきです。
ちゃんと身分を明かしておく必要があるみたいね。私はマリオンクイーン。ここには、そうね、調査任務を受けてきているの。
Do I even wanna ask Cryptic how much have you slept? Do I wanna know? I have a feeling that it's not gonna be much, is it?
こっちはリンカ。私の護衛よ。
リンカです。よろしく。
こないだはみっともないところを見せちゃったわね。まだこっちに来て間もなくて、現地の方との交渉は難航気味なのよ。 大変そうなお仕事ですね。マリオンさんは
多分あなたの知らない町からよ。この辺りじゃ全然知られてないみたいね。まあ向こうでもこの辺りのことはあまり知られていないからおあいこかな。
そうですね。この地方は我々にとって存在しない土地でしたから。
What is it? After streaming, I had to make up for oh, for heaven's sake.
存在しない土地。
Yeah, promising to knock him out. Go for it, Kraken. Go for it. Do it.
あくまでも私たちにとってはってこと。
Time to show the tough love.
それであなたはここで会うってことはあの村の住民ではなさそうだけど。
ああ、自己紹介するの忘れてました。私、アーシャー・ルトゥールです。ここから東の方にアトリエがあって、そこで薬を作って暮らしています。今はちょっと事情があって妹を探すためにこっちに出てきてるんです。
東の方というとリーゼンガングの近く？
あそこからもう少し東のあたりですね。近くに薬草園の遺跡があるんですよ。
リーゼンガングから見えるあの遺跡ね。あなたもしかしてあの遺跡に詳しい？
詳しいってほどではないですけれど、近所ですから道案内くらいなら。
本当？私たちこの後はあそこの調査に行く予定だったのよ。ねえ、悪いけど道案内を頼めないかな。
No, I have to run.
それくらいならお安いご用です。私にできることがあれば。
ありがとう、助かる。
It means that you just didn't hit hard enough to knock him out, you know? You just have to hit hard enough that it's a full-on knockout. He probably doesn't even have time to, you know, react.
じゃあよろしくね。
よし、頑張っていこう。
Oh, that reminds me. Kraken has to do the way that the Mickey Mouse tried to suffocate the phone in one of the animations. Oh god. And the Mickey Mouse shorts, the quote-unquote like newer ones, man, those went unhinged at some points and I love them for that. Yes, that is the actual word for that. Oh! Wilbel is not with me. Oh, son of a... Ah, man. This requires a one... surprise day, it seems. For heaven's sake, Wilbel. You didn't join me. Ah, nuts. Plus, if I remember correctly, yeah, here. Recruit, yes. Fun fact: as you can see, there is friendship points with the characters, and they only gain the friendship points if they are with me in the party. And I require like specific amounts of friendship points to get their events. So I have to rotate my characters around so I can get enough friendship points with characters to achieve their endings. 600 max, yes.
ベルちゃんも加わっ
But
た
I
こ
think
とだし
for specific characters, like they vary a little bit on their amounts that they require. Like the later characters that usually join like way later, they require like I think like maximum of 60 to get their stuff. I think Wilbel and Linka and Regina, because they're the early characters, they require friendship of 80 to get all of their stuff. If I remember correctly from top of my head.
ちょっと待って、街を出る前に言っておくことが一つあるの。いい？大切なことだからよーく聞いてね。私たち魔法使いは世間にその存在を知られては
I love Wilbel indeed. Like, you cannot tell that I'm a witch, but you look like a witch. No, that's like a perfect disguise.
なぜなら魔法の力はとっても大きいから、悪用されると大変なことになっちゃう。天候を操り、無から有を生み出し、夜空に輝く星さえ落とすことができる。悪用すれば世界を滅ぼすことだってできちゃう。すごい。ベルちゃん、そんな魔法が使えるんだ。
Friend is the zone I'm most familiar with. So am I!
それは使えるというか、おいおい使えるようになる予定というか、とにかく世を忍んでつつましやかに生きてるんだよ、私たちは。そうだったんだね。魔法使いさんって大変なんだ。なに？私の格好なんか変？
Yes.
変ではないんだけれど、なんというか。
She has freed those toes. Oh no!
あんまり秘密になってないように見えるのは気のせいかな。どうしたの？人のことジロジロ見て。なんでもないです。
No, nothing.
もし私の正体をバラしたりしたらカエルにしちゃうよ。
Where their feet, like her shoes have like her toes, like outside, like the toes are bare.
猫も牛も専門外。じゃあ犬とかせめて毛の生えたモフモフした生き物がいいな。ああ、もうあんたが喋らなければそれでいいんだってば。
Chat is eating good today. Wilbel is the whole of packets for some, like, yeah. For every something for everybody's enjoyment.
声が大きいってば。誰かに聞かれたらどうするの？ごめんなさい。気をつけてよね。さあ、それじゃあ出発しましょうか。どこに行こ
アーシャちゃん、ちょっと待ってね。今荷物整理してたんだ。それにしてもこうして外で会うようになったなんてとっても不思議な気分だ。
He has the best jumping powers, you know.
そうですね。いつもアーニーさんが私のアトリエに来てくれてましたし。
She went into wrong profession, you know. Should have been like a professional, what's the English word? Like the runners that jump over the fences. Should I go into that?
でもこれからは私の方からアーニーさんに会いに行くことが増えそうです。
それは楽しみだな。旅の仲間が増えたみたいだよ。
Why I have a feeling, like a memory that there was like a specific or like more hurdle, like yeah, like jumping over the hurdles, or, like in the races. Did that have like a specific name, like for that like race type? Pole vaulter, not pole vaulter, like the ones just like run and jump over like multiple hurdles.
そうだよ。
I'm not a sports person. I'll say that immediately. I'm not a sports person. Only times that I see like sports are if other family members are watching those.
必要なものがあれば身内価格
It's
で
just
お分け
hurdle
するよ。
race. Is it? Because I basically have never heard of the English name for it. Because you know, if I see anything in any kind of sports stuff, it's in Finnish, and then I'm like, ah. Hurdling, okay.
そうですね。ちょっと興味あるかも。
よし、それじゃあ2をほどくから見てってよ。
I'm not a sports person. Basically, the only time I see is when family members are looking at my how are the things going? Badly. Ah, so normally. Okay. Those races are not even like well, if they're like a MM, maybe then people are more interested. But like the big sports things that are around in Finland are the winter season ones, like ski shooting, like competitive ski shooting. I don't know, that has a specific name. Like ice hockey, that is absolutely big here. I think there is an ice hockey season right now. I don't know. Like I said, I am not interested. I usually know that it's like ice hockey season when I start to hear yells of yes, no from the from the living room when I'm visiting. Like, oh, I guess I that's how I know if we are winning or not from the sounds of the yells, like how they're going. National teams up against Pakistan. Oh, that is a little bit how like there is a huge rivalry between like Finland and Sweden. Like even I go playfully into that. Like if there's like something. Let's say like the ice hockey. Like I'm not interested in ice hockey itself, but you say like Sweden and Finland is gonna, you know, fight against each other. I'm like, Finland better win. Like there is a little bit of like saying that as long as we beat Sweden, we are happy. Like even if we don't win the whole thing, as long as we beat Sweden, it's good. Some take it a little bit more seriously, but for me, it's just out fun. It's more of a playful rivalry. What's Finland national sport? I don't know about national sport, but like I said, ice hockey is very big in here. Like I would say ice hockey is one of the most popular ones. And winter sports, like I said, like the ski shooting. Like a lot of like the skiing competitions around winter time. But I would say ice hockey is like the biggest. Finland and Sweden are at each other's throats and know that. Yeah, there is a huge like rivalry there. For me, I take it more playfully, but some people take it more seriously. Money. Medical patch, jettle. I'm trying to check out like what I could make for this. Black powder. Oh boy. I don't think I can make that. Same aqua, but I do have. Oh, I cannot yet make black powder, but medical patch that needs honey. Honey, I'm home. Oh, come on, game. Let me make this already. Because currently it's automatic, like I cannot choose the order of how those are put or anything. Because I'm not high enough level for that. Oh. I'm not high enough level to put stuff in. How dare you? It seems so. How dare I? Oh, wait. Pulp paper. So, as you can see the estimate, I'm gonna a little bit explain the estimate on the left. You can see like those ridges. Like those are what you want usually to hit. Because the more you have like the elements, it opens up more either like better abilities for it or like better versions of the stuff. So what you want is to have high and open up everything. So later on you have more items with specific values and you want to balance them or use abilities to get more stuff. So that is where the like the heavy alchemy gets into, when I get like open up more abilities to like put some item double in and things like that to get the highest of the quality stuff. That is like the main stuff that I'm looking for, to use rare materials to get better stuff and things like that. Over and over and over. Ah, that takes all my settle, but most likely I'm not gonna come back anytime soon here. Other than stop by when I have to come back. Actually, let me quick enter back because I want the warehouse? Yeah, here. No, not this house. Yeah. Baguette! Free baguette! Flyer. Dry Valley. Oh, it's only one of them. Like that. Ooh, Wilbel has a really itty HP pool, huh? Oh, meat. Overwhelming victory. Ah, yes, Wilbel, you lost like half your HP with one hit. Overwhelming victory.
ルちゃんって本当に魔法が使えるんだね。
もっと褒めていいよ。えへん。ちょっと
I'm
本当に
quick
ってどういう
checking
意味？
Discord and like chippy model. I cannot do art. I cannot do art.
私魔法使いっておとぎ話の中の存在だって思ってたから。
まあ仕方ないか。そうそう私たちにお目にかかれるもんじゃないしね。
You liar. What do you mean
で
you
もこれ
liar?
で分かったでしょ？
You know art.
私が
Not
本
really
物
though.
の魔法使いだってこと。だいたいあんただって魔法使いの遠い親戚みたいなもんでし
Distant
ょ？
relative.
私が？
錬金術ってその昔魔法を真似っこして考え出されたって聞いたことあるよ。だから私たちきっといいお友達になれると思う
This
よ。
one that chippy won't be that hard. Like I do say like there is a promise that I'm supposed to make a chippy model, but I suck. Okay, I suck.
どうかな？
これからよろしくね、ベルちゃん。
よーし、それじゃあどんどん行こうよ。
錬金術？前もそう言ってたけど。
Give me that. Give me that.
おっと、こっちから動けそうだよ。
そうね。
じゃあ動いとくわね。
Sabihin something, Mr. But I have to do it.
種も仕掛けもありません。ただの
Come, Kim.
だよ。
これなら。
ちょっとばかし。
油断した。
Ow! There went. Do the bullet.
よし、大丈夫だよ。
And there went Aisha. Thanks for the double attack, man, my man.
あれあれ、なんとかなったね。
強くなったみたい。
よ、また強くな。
Why would you want to see me in Dragon Ball art style? I said, Pirates! Hi. Give me the baguettes. Pizza!
こぼさないように組んで。わあ、ちょっとこぼしちゃった。よーし、今なら先制できるかも。当たって。
遅い遅い。うりゃ
I guess I really should focus only on one of them at a time.
飛んでけ。今のうちに。
Yay!
ちょっと
Oh,
ばかし。やめてくよ。
I'm out of camping.
そうね。
It is one thing to the iconic anime Yeah, but I don't think they are quite my style. They're not cute. They fit for their series, but
よし、いっちゃ上がりきた。
wouldn't be my
ここの
first
ものを一掃
choice.
したはずだよ。素材っていろんなとこにあるからね。見逃さないように。
Jump! If you guys I'm running out of MP!
落ち着いて頑張りますこれでどうだ簡単に勝てちゃって強くな
Ah, man. Oh, yeah, they don't replenish in this. I got used to the Escanlochi way of like using the like bombs and stuff like that. If I go to the town back, that they will get replenished, but no, not in this game. I have to make them every single time. That's why I don't really like use my flipping items unless absolutely needed. Because I always have to make them again. What does it replenish? The items that I use in battle, like the bombs, the healing items. So if I want more of them, I either have to, if I have registered them, I have to buy them again, or I have to make them again. It's a little bit of a problem when, you know, you have limited time for everything.
どれを材料何にしよう使うぞそれじゃ仕上げに入るよやったね効果が発現したよよし始めようやったできた
Okay, I take the poison aqua, so that's at least something for me to use, just in case. That's what you. Usually yes, for me too. Especially at first time, it was very stressful. I have played this game already a couple of times, so it doesn't really stress me out anymore. But it's just like, ah man, I'm missing so much stuff because I'm dumb. Usually. And there's so many things to remember with this one if I play from press save. Like I like to play with my New Game Plus because I have the ultimate armor and everything, ultimate weapons in there. So I can one-shot basically everything in the game. So I can just focus on collecting stuff.
いいのよ。もともとこっちの都合でお願いしてたことなんだから。ここはリーゼン玩具みたいな管理者はいないのね。調べも。
私の家系がずっと管理してるんです。でも見ての通り放りっぱなしなんです。
It's untouched.
勝手に入っちゃってごめんなさいね。
いいですよ。特に危険な場所でもありませんし。
それじゃ遺跡案内よろしくね。
わかりました。頑張ります。
I was wondering if I run how get fast and end up restarting way too much. Well, I wouldn't recommend restarting this game because like this is technically a 20-hour game. You wouldn't recommend starting this all the time. I think like Atelier games are, how to say, if you're a first timer, most likely you will not, like with Aisha, you most likely will not get the best ending first time you play. Maybe you will not even get to save the little sister. I didn't get to save the little sister when I first played this. But when you play a New Game Plus, you can have like your items and such carry over. So if you have like your like better gear, you can put those to be ready to use for yourself later on. You have items that make the time go a little bit slower, like traveling time is halved and things like that for the next try. So you have like a little bit easier time with some stuffs. So how to say, you don't waste your first playthrough, even if you don't get, like, succeed. If you are ready to play again. Of course, if you only want to play once, then you will have more trouble. But I think, like, at least to me, it feels like Atelier games are not... these ones are not built to be played only once. Like I said, the modern Atelier games don't have timers anymore, so the timer system have been dropped. At least I don't think the newest one has timer either.
他ではあまり例がないわね。もともと植物を育てていた場所なんじゃないかっておじいちゃんは言ってました。詳しくはわからないんですけれど。
Yeah, like I said, the third game in the Dusk series, the Atelier Shally, doesn't have timer anymore, as far as I remember. Escan Logi has a timer, but that is like a really generous timer, let's say it that way. And Atelier Raisa series, that has like a Raisa 1, Raisa 2, Raisa 3. I haven't played 3, but 1 and 2 don't have timers, so most likely the third one doesn't have a timer either.
わからないことの方が多いって点では他の遺跡と同じってことか。
So yeah, they have like dropped those.
それがわかれば私みたいな調査員なんて必要ないものね。それじゃあ僕の方までご案内しますね。
I like I said, with Escan Logi I do like it because I don't travel like this way like the Aisha does. It's more focused on the main town that you return and stuff like that, so how to say, it doesn't feel like the timer is really breathing on your neck all the time. Because in Escan Logi you have like each 3 months like a main task, and then you have free time. You have like bonus tasks that you can do and should do. But as long as you do the main task, you will get to do the game. And can proceed with the game. And usually you can do those main tasks in like less than 10 days, or at minimum usually like in less than 20 days. And you have over 100 days to do stuff, so you have a lot of free time. Yeah. And of course I have played that a lot too. I platinumed Escan Logi, so I liked it a lot. I liked Escan Logi a lot. So much so that I was willing to platinum it. I admit wholeheartedly that I had to use guides to get the best weapons for the ultimate enemies, because god, those are mean. Sounds like a nightmare. Depends on a game. They can be though. They can be like. It was. What game? What series is it? Tales of Berseria. If I remember correctly, that has like cook specific amount of meals and do like character specific stuff like hundreds of times. I'm like, oh god, no, I'm not gonna do that. No, that's gonna take a lifetime. Nah, man, no. Usually with trophy stuff, I usually like to play the game normally and then I'll check the trophies, like, is this gonna be something I'm able to at least try to get most of the trophies, if not platinum it. But some stuff are little bit too much. I actually haven't platinum that many games. I think on my personal account I have like 11 platinum trophies. And what, over 2 or 3k bronze trophies. It was either 2 or 3k over like bronze trophies, so there is some amount. Yeah, like I said, neither do I have that many, but of course, I do say most of my games are long story heavy games, so... Can you stop attacking Wilbella? So like the platinum is not the focus for me with the games. Like if I enjoy the combat and stuff like that, I do like to check like what kind of trophies does the game have. So would there one be a possibility? And like trophies can help if there is like a mystery in there. Like I check the trophies and there'll be like a hidden trophy. I'm like, aha, what is this hidden trophy? And we'd like, see the secret room. I'm like, there's a secret room? Google, help me! Have I missed content? Unacceptable. I thought the most recent take games on my yes.
よし、あらかた取っちゃったかな。はい、そんじゃ。
You cannot blame me for the you cannot blame me for Dark Souls. No. That was all. I bet you would have played Dark Souls even without the streams. Yeah, you're such a big Dark Souls fan. You would have been. Those would have, no matter what, been in your last stream.
本当に緑が多いのね。そんなに肥えた土地には見えないのに。というか、遺跡の岩肌に直に生えてるのね。すごい生命力ね。これは確か錬金術でよく使う薬草。遺跡の地下深くに植物に力を与える結晶があるとかなんとか聞いた。ここの薬草で作った薬はとっても評判がいいんですよ。あなた、ただのお薬屋さんじゃなかったのね。えへへ、普通のお薬屋さんですよ。
I think you better Dark Souls. I like it. And that's 15 years before I missed the stream. No. It's not my fault. Nah, man.
あれはフルーツハムスターです。この辺りによくいるんですよ。いたずら好きで結構困らされてます。かわいい。飼いたい。でもあの子たちはいたずら好きで多分飼うと大変ですよ。アトリエまで来てゴミを漁ったり、夜寝てたら窓から入ってきて耳をかじったり。耳くらいかじられてもいいわ。
マリオンは可愛いものに目がないのです。
Contemplate doesn't sound familiar, but Crusader Kings, man, I want Crusader Kings 3 at some point. God, do I want it at some point. I want to play that. I will be absolutely stupid to understand even 90% of the game, but I still want. I want to spread the Finnish Imperium.
おっと、こっちから動けそうだよ。
当たって。
こっちから行くわよ。うりゃー。
Yeah, I wasn't thinking I will cut the hell out. Maybe someday. I do want to someday to play that.
なんかまた来た。
Someday. It's like stream full of Finnish noises. Certainly, at least you would hear Finnish names for that. Nothing else you would hear Finnish names. Yakuza games are fun. Machima. Only Machima. Machima. Nothing but Machima. Machima. I'm surprised that my basket is not full yet.
これは誰かのお墓？前にお話ししましたっけ？私、妹を探してるって。
It's me so very visible. But Machima is so, how to say, crazy. Kiryu-chan! I like both of them.
So そういえばそうだったわね。手がかりは見つかったの？
Maybe as London played and I wanted to catch up to get the update I missed. There are new mechanics. Yeah, wasn't there like a... There was like a new update for... like... say... CK3, you know?
それがまだ全然で。
Guns update, yeah. I heard about that.
妹が名前はニオって言うんですけれど、遺跡で神隠しにあってしまって。
Like a man. At what point I want to see
これがとりあえずのニオのお墓なんです。
Even though I'm smooth brain for games like that, but I want it. Certainly if I ever get to play it, the first time will be absolute nightmare. Like Kraken, if I ever get to play that on stream for the first time, close your eyes. It's gonna hurt you. But for me it's almost like impossible to explain stuff before I have like once played it at least somewhat, so I understand the basic mechanics. Then I can go like deeper into it. So when if I ever first get to play that, then it's gonna be a train wreck. It's gonna be a train wreck the first time I get there.
遺跡周辺での神隠しは
Like I have to
他でも
play
聞いたことがあ
once
る
and
わ。
fail, and then I can get deeper into it when I know the basic stuffs.
昔からたまにあるみたいですね。
RTS where I'd rather lie. Wait, real-time strategy? Is that the shortened term for that? Like I said, I'm bad with remembering the shortened terms for stuff.
遺跡に囚われてしまったとか
redhead.
精霊に見入られたとか諸説あるけど 原因はまだ誰も突き止めてないのよね。その調査も私の仕事に含まれるんだけど。え、もしかして何かご存知なんですか？
I'm sorry, Blue, but if you're talking about real-time strategy, like I said, I like variety of games. I like turn-based combat. I like strategy games. I like almost every genre goes, but horror and water games. Like there are some that I don't really like that much, like let's say car games. But if somebody was like, "Do you wanna play?" I'm like, "Okay, I'll play." Like I'm willing to try anything, and there are many games from many different genres that I like. I'm not limited.
ごめんなさいね。遺跡については本当に手探りなの。
Once in a stream, I have even played Civilization 6. I should play that at some point again on stream.
調査団が入って調査が進めば何かわかるかもしれないわね。
Even though that is when I have to go to my PNG model.
あなたにそういう事情があるなら、私の方でも何か分かったら教えるわ。すみません。よろしくお願いします。
One thing I will tell you, Golden Children is meta. I cannot remember what video it was. It was somebody I think was playing Crusader Kings 3. Like he wanted to make the most inbreed line of royals. Oh my god, how the character started to look after a while. And I think he was like narrating it like it was like actual history. Like, oh my god, that's fun.
だいたいこんなところかな。何かの参考になりました。
Censoring. Oh my god. Pepsi's were just not like, how to say, does not like the poopa. No poopa.
もちろん、私とリンカだけじゃわからないこともたくさんあったし。
No poopa on my Christian stream. No poopa on my wholesome stream.
リンカ、あなたは何か感想
My
ある？
wholesome streams.
遺跡の周辺に出現する野獣はあまり手応えがないように感じました。
Bible. Might be a little bit too heavy of a read, you know.
この辺りに住むと腕が鈍ってしまいそうです。
あのね、そんなこと聞いてないってば。
Wait, poopa has been denied.
でも、そうね。途中で見たフルーツハムスターは可愛かったな。
Not on my wholesome streams. No.
やっぱり飼いたいかも。リンカ、捕まえていこう。
食べるところあまりなさそうでしたが。
食べてどうするの？飼うんだってば。あなたは戦うことと食べることから少し目を離しなさい。まあいいわ。それは今度にしましょう。アーシャ、ありがとう。詳しい人がいると随分と違ったわ。さてと、リンカ、そろそろ撤収しましょうか。
はい。しんがりはお任せください。
撤退じゃなくて撤収。町に帰ろうって言ってんの。まったく。
It's a nice about PS price yes if you try to fight them all at once. Yeah, I have.
そうそう。
Doesn't it have already
私
quite
たち
few
普段はフィルツベルクに部屋を借りているの。
like few of those DLCs. I like censoring, but I like kiss. The censoring is worthy cause right now, huh?
できればまたお仕事を頼みたいし、よかったら訪ねてきてちょうだい。あ、はい、わかりました。
Oh, the Crusader King has gone off the sale. Like it was just on sale, but I like couple of days ago still, I think. On a sale.
これ地図よ。今日はありがとう。
Find the map, find the map. Oh my god, yeah, like if you want like the whole collection, like buy the Crusader Kings 3 collection. I assume that has like all the stuff that has been released. That is 171 euros. Holy. Oh my god.
どこに行こ
That, whew. Ugh. I don't even know if half of these are like quote unquote worthy. But yeah, like if you want the I guess all of the things that have been released, that is 100. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Like maybe it's not bad if you like buy it little by little, you know. But if you want the whole set as a go, whew. Let's put that down. All the works you put in the making boo, but she goes to why must we censor her hard work? Wanna know a fun fact? Like, I wanted to make the booba even a little bit better, but I was limited. I have been limited. My favorite thing is the current chapter. Yeah, like I said, like if you buy it as they come, I would assume it's not gonna be as horrible, but yeah, buying them straight up right now would be horrible. Oh. This is a question for like 3 cubes. I mean, we need a better model. We need a better model. The reason why I'm still staying on the free version is because I wouldn't even have money to really have, like buy Live 2D Cubism. Like I have to, technically I can have still the pro version for free in a free trial, but I want to save that to either have like a model that I want to deep dive into, like have like a good model that I can do stuff with. Like I'm saving the pro trial for that. And if I can get into this and maybe could do a little bit. If I could get it good enough with the rigging and I could do commissions, then I would think about like having the subbing thing. For Live 2D. How much is it? Let me click. So let's say it this way, like renewable annual plan, like year 1 would be around $97 USD, yeah, dollars. Monthly, like what you would pay monthly, it's basically $14 per month. It seems from quick searching on the. Is there any new deliveries in here?
おい、レジナはいるか？
Oi!
はい、いますよ。てか親方、ノックくらいしてくださいよ。こないだなんてお風呂上がりのマッパなところに乱入してくるし。
Naked!
悪いな。俺は扉をコンコン叩くなんてこじゃれたことが苦手だな。
ノックってそんなにこじゃれてますかね。
まあ安心しろ。おめえの肌なんて採掘場の石ころくらいにしか思ってないからな。
250. Yep, it's something like, yeah, 250. You buy the 3 years immediately. But man, look at that. Well, don't worry, your naked body was as noticeable as a pebble on the ground to me. Oh my god, boss!
それはそれで傷つくんですけど。
傷つくって柄がよ。悔しかったらキャーイヤーンとか言ってみろって。おお客さんが来てたのか。
アーシャです。いつもレジナさんにはお世話になってます。
I use the time when the license is very special. Yeah. No, not in today's day and
俺は
age.
グライド。遺跡発掘の元締めをやっております。
It's not a choice. I cannot help it. Regina is part of my team right now.
おいレジナ。俺は次からちゃんとノックして入ってくることにするぜ。
Look at how bosses how to say tone changed.
そうしてください。アーシャちゃんがお風呂に入ってたら大変ですからね。ところで何か用ですか？
おう、すっかり忘れるとこだったぜ。これから祭りだ。準備をしてくれ。
またですか？この前やったばっかなのに。
お祭りですか？今から？
遺跡の厄介者の数がまた増えてきやがってな。少し間引くことになったんさ。
In them out, huh?
スラグの間引き、いくらやっても終わりがないからな。
結構深いところまで掘ったからな。どっかでスラグの巣とつながったのかもな。そういうことだから後で広場の方まで来
Can
て
I
く
do
れ
that
よ。
immediately?
ごめんねアーシャちゃん。私用事ができたみたいだわ。
お祭りってスラグ大師のことですか？
まあこれも仕事の一つよ。増えすぎると仕事の邪魔になるからね。だいたい月に1回発掘屋が集まってドドーンと大掃除してんのよ。ま、私ら発掘屋の祭りみたいなものってことで。
お祭りって聞くとなんだか楽しそうな感じがしますね。
なんでもバカ騒ぎにしちゃうのさ。バカが多いからかしらね。興味があったら広場まで来てみたら。そんじゃちょっくら行ってくるね。
スラグ大師か。どんな風にやるんだろう。ちょっと
Might
興
be
味ある
interesting.
かも。
Might be. Could I do that immediately? Or was that something that later? No.
忙しいとこ悪いな。急ですまんがまたスラグの間引きをすることになった。手の空いてる野郎はどしどし参加してくれよ。
Man, are you saying my normal gaming choices are not good?
方。私忙しいんですけど。それに野郎じゃないし。
おめえは強制参加だ。スラグ退治の腕はそこらの野郎以上だからな。
それって褒めてるつもりですか、親方。
そんな嬉しそうな顔すんなって。本当のことだろ。
Nothing of the radiating dark soul. That is the scale of is it a good game or not, huh?
No! 活躍目覚ましい野郎には組合から金一封を贈呈させてもらうぜ。さらに副賞として俺のとっておきの酒をやるからキリッキリ頑張るように。
お酒がもらえるの？
Alcohol! I forgot Regina was a little bit of alcoholist.
秘蔵の酒だ。うまいぜ。
親方秘蔵って言ったら期待できるね。レジナ頑張ります。
頑張ります。
というわけで一緒に頑張ろうね、アーシャちゃん。
はい、安全に気をつけて頑張りましょうね。私もやるんですか？
もちけんNot on my crystal stream. No, not on my wholesome stream. No, not the cobra. A little bit of a tie. You don't censor the tie. Hmm.
私、お酒はちょっと。
I don't drink alcohol. Same, Aisha. Same.
じゃあ金一封の方ね、それならいいでしょう。助けると思ってお願い。親方のお酒はほんと絶品なんだから。
Always has the best alcohol. How to sound like a huge alcoholist.
断れません。私なんかあまりお役に立てないと思いますけれど。
サンキュー、大好きだよ、アーシャちゃん。
そんな好きだなんてお手柔らかにお願いしますね。
ルールはいつもの通りだ。スラグの核を証拠として持ち帰ること、こんだけだ。じゃあ野郎ども、健闘を祈るぜ。さあ祭りの始まりだ。
Okay. Let me ho my way in here.
ちゃー、こりゃ多いね。
Alcoholic. I might put the ST at the end because it sounds a little bit more similar to Finnish automatically.
ここにいるスラグってそんなに危険でもないですよね。
Because how you would say it in Finnish would be alcoholisti. So it comes like automatically. It goes like that.
まあね、でも放っておいたら踏んづけちゃったりして地味に危険だね。
How do you pronounce C in Finnish? Like usually that just turns into K. You know, for.
それに私たちが掘った穴埋めちゃうんだよ、あいつら。修正なんだろうけどさ。
Like C is not a letter that you see in Finnish language that much. That is like very rarely you see in like a word. The letter C.
せっかく掘った穴も埋めちゃうし。
Unless it's like a loan word from some other language, but like in like in good old mother language, no, not that. You don't see that. Almost never.
この遺跡もスラグが作ったのかもね。たまりたまった分泌液が積み重なって。
それは
Isn't
壮
there a
大
free
なお
pro
話
trial
です
for
ね。
Cubism? Yes, I even said that there is a free trial that I haven't yet used because if I'm gonna use the free trial, I want to have like a actually like good model to use that for, that I can go deep diving into.
それでも人間がこんな大きな岩の塊を作ったって考えるより現実的かもよ。さて、もたもたしてると他の連中に獲物をかっさらわれちゃう。そろそろ行こうか、アーシャちゃん。
Ah, shit, yeah.
でもちょっとかわいそうかな。
そんなことないって。あいつら次から次へと増えるんだから。
You just use multiple emails to just give redeeming for every month. I don't have that many emails and I don't want to do something like that. That's
い
just,
ちいち気にしてたら飯の食い上げってね。
how to say, that seems
じゃ、行くよ。
for my eyes a little bit stupid to do.
私
I would assume too that because it's, I would have to re-download everything from, you know, like the live 2D cubism, because I think that is like connected to your account. So I would have to re-download that every single time, and I assume if I had project open, that would basically, well, maybe not delete them, but most likely everything, like if I would have to change settings and things like that, I would have to redo that always.
じゃあ動いてくわね。うりゃー、まだまだ。私はこれからよ。
And Willabella did not get healed, huh?
強くなった。また
やったー。功績。一気に
So
決め
that
るよ。
was really team are redheads. For now.
じゃあ動いてくわね。うりゃー。うりゃー。まだまだ。私はこれからよ。いや。手加減なった
Pursuit.
よ。そうね。なんだよ。
Regret now once it's time to swap away from the redheads. For now. Yes, for now. Like I said, I have to change around my team members as I go because I require the friendships with other people. Most likely it's gonna be... Wait. It's either gonna be Regina or Willabella. Most likely it's gonna be Regina because she has the highest friendship currently. And I don't have healing items.
せーの。よし、今なら先制できるかも。当たって。
こっちから行くわよ。うりゃー。まだまだ。ほらほらこれからよ。いやー。さあ。
よーし、勝ったよ。強くなまた。
Yoink?
ダメね。今日は日が悪いよ。
Yoink?
こんな日は実力が出せないのよね。
More stuff. More stuff.
よっ、よーし。
Team is a little bit hurt though. For Willabella here, but I don't have healing items currently.
こっちから行くわよ。うりゃー。まだまだ。私はこれからよ。ほらほら。
チャンスだよ。
And Wilbur is down. Ow!
そうね。よーし、勝ったよ。
なんかういー、ずいぶん片付いてきたような気がするね。少し休憩しようか。
賛成です。私
It sounds really interesting to look at the character designs for characters in and like JRPGs.
こうやって駆除してもすぐにまた湧いてくるんだからすごい生命力よね。
Like with Regina's outfit and everything, like the different colored beads and stuff like that.
そうですね。言ってるそばからまた増えてきたような。
それでも駆除すればしばらくは静かになるはずよ。さてそろそろ休憩終わり。行くよアーシャちゃん。
And there isn't gonna be first swap away. Yeah, most likely yes.
ぼやぼやしてたら秘蔵の酒を他に取られちゃうからね。さあ張り切っていこうよ。
Like I said, she most likely have to come back later because
今なら先生
I need her to get to the level 8, but or level 8 friendship. But at some point.
こっちから行くわよ。うりゃ
Ow!
まだまだ
That hurt a lot.
私はこれからよ。あーちち怪我したって知らないよ。手加減なしだよ。
My character models look kind of basic. Well, I mean, this is from what was it, 2012? PS3? And everything, and I don't think the studio is that big that makes these games. Well, I think it's like, in a sense of minimalistic, but it still like tells the character story. With the clothes. Like, they don't have like over-the-top styles, but like with Regina here, you can tell a little bit on her personality with the clothes, which is the main thing with when you have like clothes in anime series and stuff like that. The clothes are meant to tell a story of how like their personalities and such. Then Wilbur. And soon goes.
とかしないと。
Soon will I should go to... Ah, god, I lost.
しくじったわ。
I didn't get to have any healing items. You know, hard to beat enemies when you cannot heal. And it seems Wilbur didn't heal when I went to the town when they usually do. Well, I didn't do any synthesizing. So
どれを調合しよう。材料何にしよう。使う。それじゃ仕上げに入る。これ
Maybe
で
it
どう
was
か
the
な。
time to restart.
やったね。効果がよし。やった。
If it was up to that, then we will never finish this.
材料何にしよう。これでいい。それじゃ
Ah,
仕上げに入る。
as you do. When you do baguette, you make it with muddy water. Ah, yes.
効果が発現したよ。
Delicious.
始めよう。やった。できた。
Me the baguette.
どこに。
Get the muddy water and yummy. Isn't it? Good.
探してる素材が見つかるといいね。
You get some minerals with that mud.
今なら先制できるかも。これでどうだ。
遅い。うりゃ
父手出したって知らないよ。手が出ましたよ。
Bonk. Oh, they didn't fully heal yet. Yeah, man.
ざっとこんなもんよね。強くなったみたい。また強くなってしまったね。
おりゃー、私に惚れないものはない。ガンガン探していくよ。やったー。
Mä dittek.
鉱石ガンガン掘ってくよ。
よっせーの。
You guys have some weird tastes.
いっけー。
こっちから行くわよ。うりゃー。
Oh my god, that was well of
私はこれからよ。さあ、何が出る
says you. Yes, says I. I'm not the poop obsessed one in here.
もう一つおまけ。
熱いのいったか。
Like some people in the chat. I said it's a reflection of the streamer. And how is that a reflection when I have said the whole time no?
力動けそうだよ。
I have said the whole time no to the poop and you guys are like, yes! Yes! Even when I have never given you any. That is not my fault at that point. I do not endorse that.
まだまだ。私はこれからよ。父手出したって知らないよ。これなら
You're in denial. How is it a denial if that has never happened? You have given use. Yes, because they usually give that flipping mission when I have 4 faith and I cannot say no. And secondly, you guys have never gotten any.
よっしゃー、これだけあれば十分じゃない。いやー、今日もよ。
レジナさん、体力ありますね。
アーシャちゃん、これくらいでへばってちゃダメよ。ほら、ピーンと立って。なんなら私が立たせてあげてもいいけれど、うっかり変なところ触っちゃうかもしれないけどね。
いいです、いいです。自分で何とかします。
おーし、よくできました。アーシャちゃんも発掘やったら、私みたいにたくましくな
I'm
れる
not
から
gonna
ね。
comment about anything. Nah, I'm gonna ignore. Nah.
ちょっぴり憧れますけれど、私には無理かな。
じゃあ結果を発表するぜ。厳正なる集計の結果、
Fair and accurate.
一番たくさんスラグを仕留めたのはレジナ・アーシャ組だ。
やったー、秘蔵のお酒。
頑張った甲斐がありました。
やるじゃねえか。やっぱりお前は頼りになるぜレジナ。これが金一封と俺様秘蔵の酒だ。持ってけ小娘ども。
He's a man of few words. He has perfected the ventriloquist act, you know.
ありがとう、親方。大好きだよ。
たく、愛想も腕っぷしも切符も良すぎて、俺は逆に心配になるね。もうちょい落ち着かねえと嫁のもらい手も見つからねえぞ。
Husbando.
いいですよーだ。その時はアーシャちゃんを嫁にもらうから。
あんたもいい筋してるぜ。お嬢ちゃん、レジナのいい相棒になれそうだ。 どうだ、ここは一丁転職してみねえか。
転職ですか？私結婚とかはちょっと考えてないというか。
慌てんな、そっちじゃねえって。発掘屋だよ。面白いお嬢ちゃんだな。
最近。
親方、若い人見るたびに無差別に勧誘するのはどうかと思いますけど。
Are you discriminating against old people?
それにアーシャちゃんは私が先役なんだからダメですよ。はい、アーシャちゃんに金一封。私はお酒もらってか。今日はうまいお酒が飲めそうだ。一杯やろうよ、アーシャちゃん。
あ、そっか。
お話し相手くらいなら、じゃあ行きましょうか。
Wholesome. I'm rich. Oh, so you guys do have new stuff. Oh no. Reserve. Oh. You still, I bet, want black powder. Wait, kid, you gave me this junk last time. Now you want it back? Sure. You gave me that junk. It's yours. I don't like those old ladies back control attractive way. Ah, with all the red, huh? It's always the red. Squasty. Leather. Without haste. Can I now do it myself? Alright.
このところ調合のことがあれをああするとこうなるから。
Something flashed in my mind. Just like that. You have acquired a synthesis skill. This skill will provide special influence during synthesis. There are two types of skills. Passive skills are always on, and skills that you activate during synthesis. The newly acquired without haste, you can now change the order you put the ingredients in. By changing the order you put the ingredients in, you can apply various special effects. Try mixing it up. Choose the order when you create an item, or if you aren't too particular, you can simply synthesize with random. Yes, I have pointers, which there should be a small movement with them around, but I don't think they're working. Jets. Synthesis skill can be checked from the status in the menu. Please check once you've acquired your skill. I require a string.
材料何にしよう。これでいい？使う材料。それじゃ何が起きるかな。これでどうかな。よし、やったー。
Oh, I need alchemy level 11.
何にしよう。材料何にしよう。こ
As far as I do.
れでいいか使う。それじゃこれでどうかな。よし、やったー。レベルアップ。
The extra alchemy. Oh, I should have put that in my basket.
材料何にしよう。使う。それじゃ何が起きるかな。よし、やったー。できたー。材料何にしよう。これ使っ。それじゃ
No, not my poison aqua.
よし、やったー。できたー。
Oh man. I don't understand what's going on. But did I not make preserve pot? No, it was a handmade pot, huh?
どこに行こうかな。
おーい、アーシャちゃん。
Potato,
ちょっとこっち来て
wham! Potato, wham! Potato, 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 wham!
Potato land! Potato land!
あれがなんだかわかる？
あ、これってそのあたりにいるあのまんまライナの大きいやつですか？
I didn't put this. It was sad. It's a sad
あ
day.
のスラグたちの親玉の抜け殻だよ。
No
すご
potatoes.
いでしょ。
I haven't actually had potatoes in a couple of days. Other than like ones of French fries. Other than that, I haven't had potatoes in a couple of days.
大きいですね。あれと同じ種類には見えないな。
でしょ。これ見たらみんなびっくりするんだよ。ちっこいのが育って大きくなるのか、昔はこんな大きいのがいたのか、よくわかんないけど大したもんだよね。こんなのが暴れ出したらって思うとちょっとゾッとするけどね。
この甲羅すっごく硬そうですね。杖で叩いてもびくともしなさそう。
Sweet potato mix like... Wait, it's not like a full potato.
杖どころか石を切る道具使っても傷一つ入んないよ。もし切り出して持ち出せたらいいお金になりそうなんだけど。そうだ、久しぶりに試してみっか。
Don't Regina, you will break your pickaxe!
大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫。何度か試してるからね。でもやっぱり無理みたいだな。残念。
あんまり無茶しないでくださいね。怪我したら大変ですから。
I don't think... Wait, sweet potato is not that common around
合ってる
here.
わよ。
I don't...
アーシャちゃんは優しいね。
Yeah, I've never eaten a sweet potato, and I don't think I have ever seen like anybody around me. Wait, do they sell sweet potato around here? I don't know. I assume yes. Then I have seen it, but I've never eaten it or and as far as I know, nobody around me has done anything with that.
とにかくいつか切り出して監禁してやるから覚悟しとけよ。
おー、レジナさんはたくましいな。どこに行こうかな。
いやこれでいいかな。ありがとう。これでいいかな。これでいいかな。これでいいかな。これでいいかな。これでいいかな。これでいいかな。これでいいかな。これでいいかな。これでいいかな。これでいいかな。これでいいかな。これでいいかな。これでいいかな。これでいいかな。これでいいか。分かったよ。これでいいか。ありがとう。いつもごひいきにしてくれてるアーシャちゃんのために今度新しい商品仕入れておくね。
I have been censored once again. We have to keep the stream wholesome. Baby!
わあ、牛さんがいっぱい。これって野良牛じゃないよね。誰かが放牧してるのかな。みんな可愛い牛さんだね。
I don't know how to. Can you make like random stuff in YouTube Studio? I don't know if you can make anything like that. Nanaka Bruden. Not Bruden. Gruden.
うちの子たちを可愛いって褒めてくれてありがとうございます。あなたも牛お好きですか？牛を？考えたことなかったけれど確かに好きかも。アナにはいつも助けられてますし家族ですもん。
Nanaka here is a flipping
アナちゃんって
magician.
いう名前なんだ。この子にぴったりの名前ですね。荷物をいっぱい持ってとても力持ち。すごいな。
Yeah, because let's say, as far as at least I have seen in VTuber Studio, I haven't seen anything to like make into like a randomized stuff. Out of curiosity, what will happen if I try to?
Now the
It's
main
type, it's
problem
censored.
area is
Hey!
up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
Hey! How dare you? How dare you?
Have a smooth brain. No ridges or lumps or valleys or bumps. All ideas slide right off, like a water slide. Smooth brain.
Easy comfy time. Easy comfy time.
たくさん食べる牛はいい牛です。大事にしてあげてくださいね。
うまー。
いけない。そろそろ行かなきゃ。早くしないと日が暮れちゃう。そうだ、私たちもそろそろ行かなきゃ。パナ、行くよ。
That is its own kind of censoring, huh?
パナちゃんは もう少しここにいたいみたいですね。
Weird haka.
これから
Just
どちらへ？
they're unique.
風の向くまま、牛の向くまま。どこに行くかは牛次第です。お前たち、そろそろ出発するよ。それでは
Nanaka is a magician with these cows because
またお会いしましょうね。
like Nanaka's thing is she's randomly in the map around with the cows that you meet. Well, not randomly. Mostly random, like there are specific event order that she will go through. But later on in the game you can like travel to this floating island and floating like laboratory in the air. And she appears from there with these cows. And I repeat, it's in the air. Even like Aisha's like, wait, what? Do you use a hot air balloon? Because Aisha has to use a hot air balloon to reach that place. And she's like, no hot air balloon could like carry all these cows. And well, Aisha's like, how? And I think Nanaka is like, a cowgirl never tells her secrets or something like that. Like, magic. She's a greater magician than Willbell ever is.
ごめんなさい。私はアーシャ。
It's not a Rex.
薬師をしています。
It's a baby version of these
今は
cows.
休業中ですけれど。
Are you telling me these cows that you see in the background, like Pana and everything, is normal-looking cows?
私はナナカです。見ての通り、牛飼いをしています。またどこかでお会いしましょう、アーシャちゃん。はい、ナナカさん。またどこかで。
いやー、こういうところは苦手なんだよね。
せーの。
こっちから動けそうだよ。こっちから行くわよ。うりゃー。種の仕掛けもありません。ただのカボチャ爆弾よ。
Close am I getting the first album page done? Because I think that will open up a new outfit, at least. No, that opens bonus images. Aww, sets. That opens up a new custom. Yeah, get. Yet. I would like to just run through this, but these things require me to collect everything here and usually kill everything so I can open up stuff. Hup. I cannot just skip past them. Get them! One 14. Oh, that killed the other first hamster for like 1 ago. God, I'm gonna need the whetstone real soon. Ugh. Actually, I don't think I have found any other weapons than one Aisha weapon. Ah, nuts. This feels in a sense weird, the game, because other Atelier games that I have played, you can always like synthesize the weapons themselves, but not in this game. I have to find the weapon and then I have to fuse a material with them to make them better. I have synthesized the material. I require the whetstone and I require the weapons. Maybe it's time to sleep. That doesn't require movement. It's sleep time. Wait, am I gonna see Juris? I'm gonna see Big Brother! Big Brother Juris!
また会えましたね。私たちご縁があるのかな。
No! God no!
崩れてからまだ日が浅そうだ。近づくと危険だぞ。
There is a big bro in this game. Yes. He.
大きい人。あ、こっちは私のお兄ちゃんで、ユーリスと言います。
ユーリス・クルーデン。
迂回路を探した方が良さそうだ。
そうだ、アーシャちゃん。よかったら私たちと一緒に行きませんか？
I remember that this was a later on, but no.
お兄ちゃん、
No.
見かけはこんなんだけど、頼れますよ。あ、いいんですか？助かります。よし、抜け道がないか探してみよう。こういう時って風が吹いている場所を見つければいいのかな。
Alright. I'm thinking about getting back to the city and maybe ending the stream for today. Because, well, most likely, tomorrow is gonna be more Dark Souls. Joy. This was like a nice breathing break. That's it. A nice little break with not that serious or action heavy gameplay. You just need to move it. That big slab of stone, you just need to move it. Yeah? Strong. Strong. Jesus. With those kind of muscles, you can pick me up anytime, huh? Nice.
兄は力自慢なんです。でもその分愛想がないですけれど。
悪かったな。俺の仕事に愛想は必要ないんで
な。もう ことばっかり言ってるとお友達ができなくなっちゃうよ。
Well, maybe you should sleep that 8 hours, you know, if you last night only slept 2 hours, you know. Compensate for that. For heaven's sake, so you don't have those over 12-hour long sleeps. That is not healthy.
やったー、抜けたー。よかったー。本当に助かりました。
俺たちはこれで失礼する。山の方に向かうので
ありがとうございました。またどこかで会えるといいですね。旅をしていればきっとまたどこかでお会いできると思います。その時は声をかけてくださいね。それでは。
Hello, Reiko.
さてパナ、私たちも行こっか。パナ。
Beat long. Go to sleep. Sleep. Stubborn beyond measure. Oh no. I didn't want that kind of reflection from chat. Oh no. That's a dangerous mixture.
ここでこうやって貼っていても時間の無駄かしらね。
この周辺でめぼしい町はここくらいです。何かと物入りなはずですし、いつかはこの町に姿を現すのではないでしょうか。
理屈ではそうだけど、私たちの仕事はこれだけじゃないでしょ。張り込みなんてつきっきりでできなきゃ意味ないわよ。そもそも異国で似顔絵もなしに人探しなんて
The Aaah has been refused.
もしかしてこれって本部の連中の私たちへの嫌がらせじゃないかしら。あれ、マリオンさん、リンカス。今日は調査官としてでなく捜査官としてのお仕事の日なの。アーシャ、いいところに来たわね。ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだけれど。
何？お時間は取らせません。
いや、本部の方からの人探し、お
certain
尋ね者の手配書が回ってきたんだけど。お尋ね者ですか？私その顔が狭いですし、お尋ね者のお知り合いはいないような。まあ聞いて。こっちには経歴だけで似顔絵一つ届いてないのよ。ただあなたならもしかして知ってるかもって思ってね。わかりました。お力になれるかどうかわかりませんが。ありがとう。手配者の名前はキース・グリフ。キース・グリフ・ヘーゼルダイン。年齢は40代。長身ソックで金髪に口ひげ。いつもタバコを吸っているわ。
Like yay for raid, but oh no, I'm like nearing the end of the stream. Hello, Ender. Hello and welcome in raiders. Hello, hello.
そしてここがポイントね。手配者はあなたと同じ錬金術師なの。錬金術師？私がですか？
It will become a raid train. What was your stream? What were you doing?
なんでしょうか。前にも何度かそう言われたんですけれど。
End of stream curse.
知らないの？この辺りでは故障が違うのかしら。
Oh, you finished it. Did you save everybody? Did you save everybody?
アーシャ、錬金術師が何かくらい私でも知っていますよ。あなたのような人のことを人は錬金術師と呼びます。
I admit full-heartedly, I cheated first time I played Mass Effect 2. I wanted to make certain that I keep everybody alive. So I checked like what is their optimal team stuff and everything. don't live the first try. I completely admit I checked what the teams are should be to get everybody to survive. Because I was like, I'm not gonna do that again.
あらゆる物質に精通してそれらの創造や変容などを行う術。非金属から貴金属を生み出
Because
し
I
た
had
り
heard
自然物に戻
beforehand
る力を薬
that
品
they
に
could
落とし込
die on the last mission if you know, don't have their loyalties, which there was no question I was gonna have all the loyalties because I was gonna do all the side missions and their character stuffs. But the only risk was the who to pick. First time I lost Morgan, but went back and changed. So yeah, everyone's like, amazing. Just blocked one thing and lost someone really did. Wait. So did you get like pretty much all the choices right by yourself? Oh. Well, I think most of the choices are quite clear, like what they should be. But I was so afraid to lose anybody, so I was like, I'm gonna be safe and sorry.
ほら、あなたがやってることじゃない。
I would cry if I lost anybody.
そうだったんですか。全然知りませんでした。
Hints the one he missed was the super obscure escort just. Yeah, the escort. I think I have only lost once somebody in that last mission, and that was because I was rushing it, and I think I picked a wrong choice. Or something happened. Was that on the stream actually? That I redid the whole mission because for some reason somebody died even though they should not have died? There was some shenanigans. I don't remember if it was on stream or on my off time. But there happened some shenanigans that should not have happened, and I lost somebody. I was like, I'm restarting this whole mission. I'm gonna go back. No way anybody's dying on my watch.
あなたは自分の技術の凄さをあまり分かってないみたいね。そうだ、ちょうどいい本を持ってるからこれをあなたにあげるわ。錬金術の書物よ。あなたなら有効に使えると思う。わあ、ありがとうございます。気を使わせてしまってすみません。いいのよ。その代わりお尋ね物の件何か分かったら教えてね。じゃあリンカ、今日の任務は完了ってことで帰りましょうか。
This is just so stressful. Best Mass Effect game. Though, I still say Mass Effect 3 is my favorite out of the 3. Just because of the emotional, just to see the conclusion to some of the stories, like the Krogans and everything. Ending for Mass Effect 3 is but otherwise the Mass Effect 3 package I love. But I do say Mass Effect 2's last mission is quite something. Even though the Human Reaper is a little bit weird to me, but I do like Mass Effect 2 a lot.
はい、アーシャ。ではまた。
It's just there has been one burned memory to my mind with the Mass Effect 2, and that is the when I did the Insanity run. I used the nuke weapon with the last boss. I was like, I'm not gonna do this normal way. No way, Jose. Where is the nuke? I require it.
40代、銀髪におひげにタバコ。あれ？
Wait a minute. Yeah, Aisha, have you forgotten? Heat.
これが錬金術の本か。先に前書きから読んでみよう。真理を探求せんとする者にこの本を捧ぐ。 いきなり難しそう。心理とか言われると困っちゃうけれど。これって遺跡であったメガネのおじさんが言ってたこと？
Never spoil it, but they did someone I like a lot. Dirty. I'm trying to think who they did dirty. There is the one character, the how to say, if you romance them, then ooh, that line went nasty. If you did romance them in one of the games. I'm trying to be as vague as possible here right now, because well, I'm certain Ender did not romance them, but but still gotta be try to be as vague as possible.
錬金術が瞬利につながっているなら錬金術を学ぶ
Someone
ことは
knowing enemies teammates destroyed the boss. And that one's I'm going to get, and I got to see you later. Take care, Ender.
ニオを助けることにつながるかもしれない。
Thank you for the raid.
頑張らなきゃ。あれ？そういえばマリオンさんが言ってたって歯医者遺跡にいたメガネのおじさんに特徴が似ているような気が。もしかしてあの人のことだったりして。
Guys, use that head. Use. Come on, let the air like brush against each other. That maybe there's some kind of spark behind those eyes.
それより
Come on.
この本を理解しないと。
Come on. Let there be a little spark in those behind those eyes. Come on.
錬金術とは素材を加工し全く別のものを生み出す無二の。そして錬金術師とは真羅万象を知りあらゆる物質に精通するものである。しかしその術を自在に操るにはある資質と才が必要となる。誰にでもできるってものではないみたい。私にできるかな。でもお薬作りとあんまり変わらない感じ。本の内容もわかるような気がして、錬金術のことがわかればお薬の調合の参考になるかも。
Understanding of alchemy has been
そ
achieved.
れにもしかしたらニオの行方を探す手がかりになるかもしれないし。よし、まずはこのクラ
Oh,
ストっていうの
it's teaching me my first bomb.
トゲトゲの実。
I'm gonna leave that to someday in future. Craft bomb, ice bomb. Yeah, like if you guys were thinking about that, I was joking about the bomb. No, like
どれを調合しよう。
it's a flipping grenade. It's a grenade that I make. Like, I'm not kidding here. Grenade! If I can find somebody to read. No! Grenade. It's great to be an afterthought. Thank you. I feel love. I feel oh so loved for. Thanks, man. I'm trying to real quick find somebody to raid. Ow! Ow! Why? Ew! Oh, oh. Why? I'm trying my best. I'm trying to check if there like any good FinTuber that I could. Who seems interesting. And not playing a game that I'm afraid to get, you know. Spoilers for. In communication. Yeah. It's something else, but I try. I'll do something. Everything else but the resting. But everybody take care of yourselves. Cryptic, get some sleep. Get some sleep. Everybody else take care of yourselves. Be nice to the next streamer. Tomorrow, most likely more Dark Souls 3. Yeah. It's bye-bye from me. See ya! Never! You will never get me with your punks! Never!